Hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and in particular. My name is Prey, and I greet you at the beginning of the new week, the new stream. I mean, not the new stream because it's still Cult of the Lamb, but welcome, welcome nonetheless. Mischief is here. You have seen the tail, of course. And yes, hello, 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 Almaril, hello, Luna, hello, any lurkers. After the weekend, welcome, welcome in. I hope your weekend was nice and that you did something productive, or even not, you did something nice to yourself or to someone else, because let's be honest, it is, I mean, maybe in my country, but in your countries probably as well. It is the autumn, the fall, the season of kind of a gloom, I would say, outside. It's gray, it's raining, it's windy. It's not the sunny rays of the summer that we had. It's not yet winter, of course, so not that cold. It's just like, I mean, it is a certain doomer kind atmosphere that some people enjoy. I wouldn't say I do enjoy it too much. So I'm trying to find the ways to, make it a little bit more happy. I would say some. Why are you doing this to my chair? Stop. So I'm trying to do something to actually brighten my day and people's day. So this morning, I woke up earlier and I brought some muffins to work. I just made some muffins, 12 of them in particular, and I brought them to work. And actually, seeing the gratitude on people's faces and being like, "Oh, muffins! What's the occasion?" I was like, "No occasion." So that was good. That was good. I made a good deed. Basically, that's what I'm sharing right now. I'm sharing the fact that I made a good deed. So that proves what kind of vain person I am. But yeah, maybe it's gonna inspire someone. Make muffins. Make muffins. That's the lesson. Hello, Poison. Hello, Wolfcape. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Just sharing my day, which it started, of course, with the muffins, and then it only got better. I mean, I made some food on the weekend. It was a chicken with ginger and honey and brown rice. But I didn't get to share it with anybody because I already had food already. So I was like, okay, maybe another day I'm gonna share my food. I recently just realized I'm turning more and more into typical Polish grandmother, because typical Polish grandmother is always keen to make sure that you have food. Maybe it is a generational thing, right? For the people born in certain times in Poland as well. But it's like, do you have food? Do you need food? Will you take food if I make food for you? It's just food, food, food. So this kind of the vibe I kind of discovered in myself in recent, I would say, months. I always liked to cook for myself. I wasn't very like confident when it comes to my own cooking skills at the very beginning. I was like, okay, I'm gonna when I moved here, I was like, okay, I'm gonna live on my own. Can I actually survive? Or will I have to go to the nearest McDonald's every day to actually survive? Because I cannot hunt for food that way. No, I discovered that I actually can cook a little bit, and I enjoy that. I think that's what's keeping me alive. I enjoy cooking, and I actually mentioned on Quindom's stream just a couple of minutes ago that if I could exchange my emails and Excel sheets and decks presentations and calls for just cooking all day for the people around me, I would 100% do that. Are there leftover muffins? No, actually, I got 12 of them. The recipe I had actually allowed me to cook to bake. I suppose bake, right? To make 12 of them. And I saved one for a friend who I knew was gonna turn up later at work. And then it was a good deed. It was a good deed actually, because when I asked one of my one of the CEOs of the company, shall we say, I asked, "Hey, did you get the muffin?" And he was like, "Yeah, I took two of them." And I was like, "God damn it! It was supposed to be one for everybody, right?" He was like, "Yeah, I took two of them." So I was like, "Okay." So yeah, Luna, unfortunately, we have to blame the boss, the CEO, because he took two. So no leftover muffins. But like I said on Quinto stream, next time you're in Poland, I'm not sure what are the chances of that, but let me know, and I'm gonna treat you to a muffin. I'm gonna treat you to pancakes. I'm gonna cook, and everything like this, because that's what actually is bringing me greatest joy in recent months. I would say, just just being in the kitchen for 2 hours straight, just cutting those little onions, cutting the little ingredients, just putting it together into like small bowls. I love being organized with my cooking as well. So if there's a recipe that says like, okay, add carrots, add leek, add bell pepper, for example, and they all have to be cut into little dice. I will cut all of them first, and then put them into small bowls so that I can have the arrangement of, okay, this is red, this is yellow, this is green. I'm gonna put it all together anyway, but yeah, it looks just, you know, aesthetically pleasing. I would come to Poland to meet the great Psota. Yes, absolutely. This is one of the reasons to come here, you know, the cat. Hello, hello. Would you like to meet me? Meet and greet me. Aww, aww. So yes, absolutely. That would be definitely a show of the ages, you know, if we could do that. 85, see? Okay, she knows that you would like to see her. There you go. 64, also nice. Also very good. So cute. Yes, she's a cutie patootie. And yeah, I think have I mentioned that on stream? No, I think I only mentioned that at work to people. So it's getting colder, right? And if it's getting colder and you have a cat or probably any kind of a animal, but you know, I know cats only. She will sleep with you, right? She'll try to make you warm, or you know, get your own warmth so that she can have a nice time during the night. And she's been experimenting with different poses, different positions in bed, however weird that sounds. But you know, the usual, just sleeping on my chest. She got that covered, you know, she knows that already. But she's been experimenting with a different one. So if I'm sleeping, you know, with my hand next to my body, she's trying to squeeze between my body and my arm here, and just find herself a place here. Or the other position that she tried yesterday was like she was sleeping with her butt here, with her head towards my arm, you know, the shoulder, yeah, towards my shoulder, and just, you know, watching me and just being like purr, purr, purr next to my head for the 40 minutes, right? So that's basically what she was doing. Wolf Cave is asking, how crucial are measurements? Or like most video chefs, they run with pinch of salt, touch of sugar, splash of wine. Yeah, I mean, those are they don't matter. They don't matter. So if it says like a pinch, just it turns out you can do whatever, you know. No one knows what the pinch is. And the people who wrote the recipes, they also don't know that. And the best thing is that they won't check up. They won't check up on you whether you're adding a too big of a pinch or too small of a pinch. So nobody knows. Nobody ever knows what is the pinch, what is the touch, what is the splash. You know, they're just repeating the same tried and tested mythical, you know, unit of measurement, like the set pinch, right? Nobody knows. So just do whatever, and it's gonna be good. If it's not gonna be good, then try a different pinch next time around, you know. So I guess that's a good idea of trying to cook for yourself first, and after that for others. But you know, it's also good to cook and share and get some feedback. For example, I made some you know, meat and rice last week, and actually Nighty get to taste it, and she was like, this could use more spices. I was like, okay, I mean, next time I'm gonna spice things up, you know, a little bit. And the latest one was actually, you know, spiced more appropriately, I suppose. So yeah, different pinches for different tastes, I suppose. Hi, fellow cultists, welcome Reshka. Welcome in. I hope you guys are ready for some Cult of the Lamp. I'm talking a lot about cooking already, because in Cult of the Lamp we'll be you know, working through the food court kind of establishments, plural, in our cult, right? The last time we leaned heavy on building the housing district, you know, all the houses and the decorations and stuff like this. And this time we're just arranging the cooking stuff, because it's the cooking station where I can cook, and the kitchen actually when the cultist can cook as an automated thing. They can actually provide meals for the rest of the cult. So very good. Everybody's doing part of their job. And aside from that, you know, we're gonna be turning this area into I think a whole food court with the tavern as well. We have built a place where you can get drinks. So yeah, that's the location we're gonna be working on tonight on this Cult of the Lamp stream. But we also gonna do some bosses, you know. We are in the post-game scenarios already, so we will be able to go through some doors, you know, get to some bosses, maybe, hopefully, and punch them in the face. That's the plan. That's basically the plan. 51% on Psota. Okay, barely above the average. Barely above the average. Are we finally embracing cannibalism? No. We're not embracing cannibalism. We are embracing eating grass at the worst, I suppose. But we also gonna be preparing some nice meals. You know, I cannot play Cult of the Lamp and not provide high quality you know, food. I suppose for you guys, you know, I want to be a good cult leader. Also, maybe I should play a game about cooking, some sort of like Overcooked or something like this. Or some, yeah, I'm just thinking there are games about cooking, right? I mean, Overcooked is the one that comes to mind as the first position, I suppose. There were some, old-timey pizza tycoons or things like this. But yeah, we played Pineapple on Pizza actually, like a half an hour game that is for free on Steam. So I guess that qualifies as cooking. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do that. The Cold is a franchise now. Yes, yes, we're starting with the one restaurant, and then we're gonna have a chain across all the land. Imagine there's a plan, because we can assume that across the whole world, next to the Cult of the Owl, there are more cults. Cult of the Lion, Cult of the Lamb, Cult of the asparagus, I suppose. So there are different cults all around, and imagine just building restaurants, like a little maybe hot dog stands, maybe not restaurants, building little hot dog stands in their courts, like, hey, we have a lot of food, you can take this food from us, right? And then you convert them, you make them believe that this food is a gift from the great owl of beyond, and then that's how you convert people with food. So yeah, I basically may have just invented food-based missionary actions, I think, right? So yes. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be a good idea. If you played Civilization 5 or Civilization games, I think Civilization 5 is the one that I played the most, so I'm gonna use this as an example. In Civilization 5, you have, with the expansion, you have the ability to establish a religion and spread your faith, basically. And one of the means to do it is actually send missionary units to different zones and use their special ability to kind of like sacrifice them to spread the faith. I think they have like 2 or 3 spread the faith action possibilities, and that allows you to convert the people living in that particular city, particular town into your faith, which gives you some bonuses in the long run. So that's one way of doing it, and I think that building hot dog stands in different cults, especially the dreaded cult of asparagus, we would be able to get some people converted for the great owl of beyond, and we actually need more people, right? Because the fourth door, the post game boss in the Silk Cradle, only opens if we sacrifice a level 10 follower, and we also have 20 followers, right? So we need to actually resurrect some people, maybe recruit some people, and get that things going. I think that we probably have like 2 more streams, I would say, of Cult of the Lamb before we're gonna run out of the options. We made progress on some side quests. We're making progress on the bosses, so maybe 2 or 3. I guess like most of the October Mondays towards the end should be covered by Cult of the Lamb. And for those of you just joining in, of course, we will also have streams on Wednesday and Friday. Those will be KOTOR 2, right? Because I think with good tempo we can make a good progress on KOTOR 2 before Halloween, before Spooktober. So Spooktober main celebrations, which must be related to Alien Isolation, to get spooky, to get scary. Luna, thank you very much. Today I have tea. Surprisingly, but this tea is with lemon and ginger. I should have added honey as well, but I didn't. So that's a mistake. Next time around, I'm gonna add it. But ginger, very good. Oh, very good. Slip of the tongue, it's cookies. Cookies is acceptable. Oh yeah, I mean the cooking-based cult is the cult of the cooks, right? Cookies, they're cookies. Chef is so mainstream, we are superior. That actually works well. Very well. I mean, I always appreciate some quality wordsmithing, and this is indeed a quality wordsmithing in this case. Lemon tea always includes honey for me. It's too good. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Honey is very good. I mean, I used some honey yesterday when I was making the chicken, the dinner. So I'm fresh on using the honey, but I should be adding it to the tea as well. I'm very happy that I got ginger. On Saturday, I was doing shopping, regular grocery shopping. And I went to one shop that I usually shop at, and there was no ginger. I was like, oh, god damn it, there's no ginger. I need ginger for the, ginger honey chicken that I'm gonna make. And then I went to the second shop. I go to two shops every Saturday because one of those shops has actually good hams and kielbasa and salami, and the other has like everything else. Oops. I'm doing my shopping into shops. So I went to the second shop, and there was no ginger there. I was like, God damn it! Why is there no ginger in two shops? Like, what are the odds of having no ginger? And both of them were kind of like a bigger shops. It's not like a super small. They were like not supermarket, not the big mall, but the bigger shops, shall we call them, rather than the regular small 7-Eleven-ish kind of a vibe, or Żabka in Poland. So I was like pretty crestfallen when I learned that there's no ginger in the second shop. I was like, oh god damn it, we won't have how can I make a ginger honey chicken if I don't have a ginger? So fortunately there's a local grocery store near my place, and when I was walking past it, I saw that the guy, the one of the owners, was actually already packing things up because it was the late hour. And I was like, hey sir, do you have ginger? And he was like, yeah, we have ginger. And I was like, yes, my messiah, they have ginger. I quickly went in and I was like, hey miss, do you have ginger? Yeah, here it is. And I was like, oh, ginger. So I took the biggest piece of ginger I could, and I paid 14 zloty for that. And I was like, yes, we're gonna have both ginger honey chicken, we're gonna have ginger in the tea, we're gonna have ginger everywhere. Ginger. That's the message. All right. Katana, welcome in. Hello. What's up? You can always just gaslight yourself into believing it has ginger and leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, that I have particular set of skills that I accrued while studying psychology that would allow me to do that, the convincing myself that something has happened or would happen or is happening despite them not actually taking place, those events. So that would actually allow me to do that. But fortunately, the story ended, as you heard, very well, because the ginger was there. All right, so that's my story. What's your story, guys? Did you cook something nice during the weekend? Please tell me that I'm not only person that is cooking in the world. You must have cooked something nice. I think Katana cooked some chicken parma. Chicken parma, yes, exactly. All right, yeah, because you mentioned that on Almar's stream, and I think you were happy with that. Very good chicken. Is my favorite thing to cook? Yeah, earlier today when I was at Quindom's stream, Quindom actually asked me what's my favorite thing to cook, and I said lasagna, but it actually got me thinking, because there's a lot of things that I like, but I don't know if I have like one single dish that I like most. I would say that just the regular spaghetti, with tomato sauce, or just the most regular one. It has a special place in my heart because it was the first thing I learned to cook, kind of for myself and for my family at the time. So I think that will be one of the things. And then of course there's a varieties, going bolognese, going carbonara. There's all pasta based dishes. So I think this is the area that is working for me very well. Lasagna also has pasta. I mean those long lasagna pieces. My second favorite thing to cook is salmon. I just don't like eating it though. Okay. I'm not big into fish, be that eating or cooking. I don't think I have ever cooked a fish, prepared a fish. I think I need to expand my repertoire on the vegetarian kind of dishes. I'm not fancying them too much, but Nirmodel actually made a point today that probably most of the people at work have already eaten something from me. And I was like, yeah, they have. But I was like, oh, this girl didn't eat anything from me because she's a vegetarian. I usually have some sort of meat involved. So I need to expand that area so that I can feed the world, basically, the local world, of course, of my own teams and jobs and people around me, right? I'm if I could feed the entire world, I probably would, but that would take a lot of time. Just say that I'd like to cook up good ideas for your streams. Yeah, I mean, you're saying about cooking up good ideas. There are some ideas. That I would love to employ. It's just never is time. Oh, speaking of the things that I actually got time for, Reshka, if you're listening, Love Nemesis has been implemented. I think it's gonna be working if you do Love Nemesis right now. So you can check it out if you wish. And yeah, I don't know. Cooking streams would also be a thing, you know. During the anniversary, cooking lasagna was actually pretty fun to do, you know, going step by step and yapping and explaining what I'm doing for those interested. And you know, probably you could also make some bets whether I'm gonna cut myself or not. I didn't, but it happens sometimes. So you know, extreme content label.
Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
There you go. There you go. Love Nemesis is working. Okay, so I actually did some streaming work over the weekend. That's good. That's good. So yeah, the problem with the cooking streams, quote unquote problem, I suppose, it's that it requires a specific setup of the camera and lighting and everything like this. So I don't have a permanent setup in my kitchen for streaming. I have a setup here, but I cannot cook here. I would have to, you know, move things around, which was possible, of course, for the special occasion that was anniversary. But for everyday like thing, I would have to, you know, rearrange a lot of stuff in my kitchen. You know, don't mention, you know, about cables and stuff like this. Thank you, Talby, my gym motivation. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to gym, it's all about motivation, you know. I'm training with dumbbells every morning, and it turns out that listening to music, it's actually bringing you good motivation. You know, actually there was some random playlist this morning, and you know, the Dragonborn song from Skyrim actually came, and I was like, yeah, Skyrim's dragons, you know, let's go, and you know, I was like, yes, super strong. It was super strong, but I lost count, and I don't know if I how many repeats I did. So maybe I should also be more focused on that. But yeah, every sort of a motivation is a good motivation. If it motivates you. Yeah, that's probably not a very smart quote, but hey, I'm not a very smart person. All right, I guess we should play some game, you know? We should play some video game because we are here for that as well. Train to failure because I can't count. That's also a good idea, you know? Does it work? Yeah, that's all right. There's a light here, so it works. Okay. Play the game. Cult of the Lamp is the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. You might have heard about it already. We're gonna see how far we can go. We're gonna switch to this. We're gonna switch to that. Give me a moment. Alright, that should work. There you go. There you go. Alright. So, I believe that our cultists have also been training and eating well. Play. We have defeated all the heretics. All the heretics. And now we're gonna continue our journey, right? Let's see where we can go. Alright, so a recap for those of you who weren't here last time. We have finished the housing district. As you can see, there are 8 houses right now, and every house has you know, decoration. So this is the bonsai tree house, the flag house, the deer club's house, the pagoda house, the cross house, the sinful incest house. That is my house, the pumpkin house, and the barrel house. So if you want to live in any of those particular houses, let me know, because I can easily rearrange people to be in particular ones. You know, I don't know who is where, but if there's any house that is fancy for you, you know, looks fancy, we can just move people around. It will work till the time you are dead, because then we can get you resurrected, and then you're gonna choose a house at random. But you know, that's one thing. So we have that with that area. And tonight we're gonna be focusing on this one. Sacrifice, Flea, and Kill Shay have become friends. Okay, don't become friends with Sacrifice 3. Sacrifice 7 is also here. Okay, we have some sacrifices. Can I live in Vampire House with Nighty and Neri? Okay, Vampire House. I don't think we have a Vampire House specifically. Does Pumpkin House count? Or something like this? Because there is no bat decoration, right? Is there a bat decoration, bat related stuff? I don't think there's anything bat related. It's good? Okay. So We can try to have this Halloween house then. Okay. Let's see if we can get 90 into this one. Near model and Reshka. Where is Reshka? Reshka, are you alive? You may not be alive, right? Okay. So let's see if we can bring you back first. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Rituals. Okay, resurrection is on cooldown, so it's gonna take just a short while. We're gonna get there. First of all, thank you Luna for the contribution, and everybody who is here is getting money, of course, because we're so rich. Almariel, here's some money just for joining the stream. There we go. Ink is here, no cursor. Who is fighting? Near model. Oh no, don't fight, don't fight. We know how it started last time. Why are you fighting? Don't fight. Sacrifice free, you don't need money. Cursor. Poison is here. Poison also gets money. There you go. Oh, Poison is getting level 10 already, almost. All crops were fertilized thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for fertilizing our crops. So, actually we ran out of fertilizer in this one, so why not? Okay, what is happening with this guy? Why is Argent Slayer just trying to run upwards? I don't know. What is wrong with you? Oh, okay. Argent Slayer has the poet trait, right? So that's the one thing. Dusk, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, Dusk? We are just talking about food and cupcakes and chicken and you know, ginger and everything. Did you eat something nice this weekend? That's the question. Wonderful leader, I wrote you a little something. Follower Luna Dusk and Unkind Poison sitting in a tree kiss. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Alright, so there's a poem, a romance poem, as you can see, you know, very romance themed. Luna and Poison. I think I can do better next time. Really? You do? Actually, you know, I should be working. Dusk is saying, yep, I had pasta baked with apples and cinnamon. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Apples and cinnamon. Like, what was that? Last week, Nighty brought to work you know, like a cinnamon bun, you know, cinnamon cup basically, for those of you who know Polish. So cinnamon flavored bun kind of, and I was like, oh, this is looking so great. Can I have a little bite? And she was like, yeah, sure, take a little bite. So I did. I took a little bite, and I was like, oh, this is so good. And she was like, hey, I actually have another one in my pack. So would you like the entire one? And I was like, oh no, I cannot. I don't want to, you know, impose on anything. Come on, just eat it. She was like, and I was like, yes. Thank you, Nighty. Thank you, Nighty, for actually giving me food. Who's that? Luna! Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary and I have brought an offering. Luna brought us 52 gold. Luna, you have found 52 gold on your mission. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gold, and please take this gold as your reward. So you brought us 52, I'm giving you 3, and, you know, you can go to sleep. There we go. So Nighty ended up without her cinnamon bun. No. She bought 2 or 3 of them. And when she came to work, she had like 2 or 3. I think 3. She ate one in the morning. Then midday, when I was around, she also was eating the second one, and the last one I actually snatched from her kind of. And I was like, okay, how much money should I give you back? And she was like, no, don't worry, you know, you're gonna buy me something. So I was like, okay, yeah, it's a good deal. I ate the bun. That's very good. Inkyu, hello. Hello, Inkyu. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Here you are, Inkyu. Have some money. There you go. This is your reward for coming to stream. And also Inspire, to get you guys to level up. How's everyone? We were talking about food. Did you eat something nice this weekend? Did you eat something? Did you cook something nice maybe? Ooh, we don't have any more seed. We don't have seed. Now we have. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Poison is leveling up. Can I get you Poison here? There we go. I remember that the game said that I am not very faithful at the start. I am so very faithful. You are. You are. Where are you? Okay, you went to sleep, so I don't want to wake you up. Being paid for existing, what a life? Yes. This is how our cult works, you know. You are being paid for being your lovely selves. How about that? I think it's a good deal. I think it's a terrific deal for everybody involved. You know, just praise the owl, and it's all gonna be fine. Okay, food. I'm talking about food, but I'm not cooking a lot, so we're gonna just cover that in a second. And get excess faith from the thing here. Do we have upgrades? Upgrades, yeah. Sacrifice 7. We need 20 followers, right? We are at 15, so we're gonna be resurrecting like crazy. We're gonna be resurrecting everybody, and maybe we're gonna get somebody more in the cult as well. Is the ritual up available or not? Because we need to bring Reshka. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're bringing Reshka back because Reshka is on the stream, and well, it's hard to pay a dead person, so we're gonna bring Reshka back. Please no zombie. Okay, no zombie. Ah, very good. Actually, wait, don't go anywhere. Sermon time. There you go. Today, brothers and sisters of the owl, we talk about the importance of ginger in our lives. Ginger is very good. Please add it to your tea alongside lemon, alongside honey, you know, and also add it to your food because it will give you boost to your natural defenses in this season of fall. Too bad, 2 zombie. Fortunately, this time there wasn't a zombie. Blessing of the relics? Yeah, sure, let's get that. Ginger tea is what? Ginger tea is great. Only if you like ginger, else you might end up hating it from overpresence. That's fair, that's fair. But I feel that, you know, making one dish with ginger yesterday and adding ginger to my tea, I'm still alright. I'm still alright with this one. Alright, we have Reshka back. Where is Reshka? Rashunia. Rashunia, we need to put you here. No, actually, you have chosen your house on your own. You know, you just got resurrected and you kind of steered and veered into New Models and 90s presence. So that works. But I'm gonna intercept you before you go to sleep and have some money for coming back to life. There you go. Congratulations. You are alive and you get money. So what happens if they return as a zombie? If they return as a zombie, they will move around the cult, and if they happen to be near another cultist, there is a chance that they're gonna eat them, basically, right? So if you want to avoid that, you need to put them. You actually need to heal them with the resources that you have. We need 20 crystals to heal them, and we don't often have that many crystals. Actually, no, 42 is good. So we would be able to save 2 people from zombie times. There we go. All right. The kid killed us up. Ouch! No, that's so ungrateful. Yeah. You bring them back to life, and then it turns out they are like, I'm a zombie. Zombie. All right. And there was a song like this. Da 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 da. Or something like this. There you go. Wait, I live alone? Is Quindom dead? Let me check on you. Luna, you are indeed here. Quindom is currently not present, which makes me believe that Quindom is either in the heavens or is here. Mayoman, Kitten, Lamp, Katana. Okay. And yes, Quindom has died of old age. 76. You know? 76. Luna doesn't mean that you want to bring Quindom back. Leader need money for Xbox Game Pass. Oh my goodness. For those of you keeping track of what is happening in the gaming world, you might have heard that there is a very substantial increase on the pricing for the Xbox Game Pass. And, well, a risky move, I would say. Maybe some smarter people have calculated that's gonna make sense for them, but, yeah, not great. Not great. I'm crying out of happiness? No. No. Okay, new day. We could do ceremony. Oh, let's do some cooking. Actually, let's have somebody else cook for us. How about... Wow, 45 of those? Let's go. Splendid vegetable feast. Okay, so vegetable, and for those of you who don't like vegetables that much, just some meat. See, we have everything in the cult. And now we can what? Leave it at here, and somebody will come, right? Oh, yeah, Nier Model decided to be a cook. Very good, very good. $30 for Game Pass. The ROI is still great, but I do not need any of that extra crap. Yeah. And I think the deal breaker for many people is that Call of Duty games are not included in Game Pass? Or on launch or something like this? Am I reading correctly? There was something like this, because they said like, okay, you get some Fortnite stuff and you get Ubisoft stuff, right? And it's like, I think I saw that the site canceled the Game Pass subscription, crashed as many people were mass canceling over the press. Yeah, I also heard about that it crashed. I think some journalists pointed out that well, it may not be the case of the crashing, to be honest, like in that sense, but the site was never working too well, I think, to begin with. So maybe just a little bit of the user actions were enough to break it. But you know, it's a signal. It's a signal. Tabernacle. They're included in the ultimate, but not the other ones. Okay, so that's the problem. I helped. Yeah, it's like with that meme, you know. I'm doing my part, right? So you did your part for sure. Oh look, now Inkyu is cooking. So Nier Model just you know, fired up the stove and then left Inkyu in charge of cooking. I guess that's what she did. Yeah. Okay. Where's Nier Model? She was cooking just a second ago. Did she went for the plants? No, she went for the... Are you Nier Model? No, that's Reshka. Where is Nier Model? She was supposed to cook. Okay, 90! Inkyu is feeding 90. That's very good. Ah, okay. Nier Model went to play board games. God damn it. She was like, I'm gonna cook. Oh, I'm bored. I'm gonna play this one. Which, you know, strong ADHD vibe, I suppose. Typical theory. What a Nier Model thing to do. Okay, I guess you guys know Nier Model, so I don't have to. I don't have to cover that. But she started. Yeah. Okay. Now she went back, and now Mala is here. Okay. Okay. Everybody ate. That's very good. So we have 16 followers, right? Let's send somebody on the missionary. How about that? Okay. Do we need any resources? We probably need gold, right? Luna was very good earlier today and showed us the way when it comes to earning money. 52 gold from Luna's missionary this morning, basically. Oh, previous day actually. So maybe we can get some more money from the cultists, you know, from the people. Let's extort other villages. Let's bring them our, you know, ginger-based treats, and let's sell them and make sure they pay double. You know, that's a good economy. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's some free votes. Let's see. And the person to go on a missionary is Reshka. Reshka will go on a missionary. Reshka, what would you like to bring us? We have lumber, stone, coin, meat, bone. We don't need followers. Oh, we can also do berry bush seed. Yeah. Which is probably the interesting choice that they are including berry bush seed in the table here. Weren't you just dead? Yeah, but she got better. She got better. What do we need? As you can see on the screen... Wait. Yeah. As you can see on the screen, the numbers in parentheses in gray are showing our current resources. And the numbers in white are showing what can be generated. So I would say, like, we have a lot of lumber, we have a lot of stone and coin. I would say, you know, meat is a good idea. No, because we only have 6 units of meat. We can also go with berry bush seed, because we don't actually have berry bush seed. So either, are you feeling like more meat today, or you're feeling more berries today? Let me know. I think those are the two most optimal choices. I'll pick berries. Berries. There you go. Please take this big backpack and go on an adventure of a lifetime to bring us berries. Let's go. Let's have somebody else go as well. We can have more than one missionary in progress. I think we can have 2 or 3. So yeah, either berries, because coin, we actually got a lot of coin by selling stuff recently. So we're rich again. I'm not sure how long it will last. In case of this cold, you never know. Like one evening we are super rich, and then the next evening is basically we're poor again. So it's kind of like we were investing in Bitcoin or something like this, you know, very, very rich, and then we lost everything or something like this, I don't know. Alright, second person is Inkyu. Inkyu is going for a missionary as well. Inkyu, what would you like to bring us? I think it's the same kind of a choice. Are you feeling like meat today, or are you feeling berries today? So like the start and end of a month, pretty much. Yeah. If we use this analogy, it's very accurate actually. You know, our cold is very rich after the great owl of beyond has given, and after the world has taken away, we are very poor. I know how to handle meat. Very well. I'm gonna assign you to meat duty then. You know, without reading too much into this. All right. So that's very good. Luna, Nosja, Poison, and Cursor are making some resources for us. This is good. Okay. What's next? Okay, maybe now we can build something. Let's try to figure out how to do the food court here. Right? Let's go. So we have the cooking fire, we have the kitchen, and we also have drink house. I don't think we can fill all 3 of those buildings together. Provided, I mean, I want some walls around it, just similar to those walls here, to this wall maybe. I kind of want to have a wall around it, so I think going here is necessary. Yeah, to have one line like this, and if I push this down as well, like here, I'm gonna. No, maybe I can actually. Yeah, I can actually have it here, right? Let's try to make use of that. Have the wall on the side here as well. Like wall here, wall there, wall down here. Then we have a sort of a food court, you know. Imagine those are food trucks, you know, basically the entire parking lot of food trucks, and you can have some food court inside here. Katana reacted, Inkyu reacted to Katana. Very good. Very good. Some things are, you know, we don't need to use words to understand each other, right? We just assume that the other party knows, and in this case, you guys know. So yeah, I think maybe like this. I mean, whoever is living in the bonsai house. No, that doesn't make sense, right? We cannot have this. We cannot have this too close to the housing district, right? We actually need some line of wall, right? Yeah, like here. Wait a minute. The problem is that this is 3x3 and this is 4x4. So, in order to fit this in, how about I do it like this? Okay. Let's start this. Yeah, it's gonna be like wall here, wall here, wall here, wall here, and then food courtish area here. Okay, let's see. Decorations. Is the twig wall that we did up there? Or was it the flower one? No, it's a... Which one is that? Are you a twig wall? I'm not sure if you're a twig wall. Maybe there was one with flowers, right? Oh, we can have stone wall. Okay, wait, stone wall is good. We're gonna have stone wall because we can vary, you know, the designs a little bit. So, how about like start like this? Okay. Okay, I don't like that there's a place here. Wait. If I put it one lower, I need to put it one lower, right? No. Okay. No, it's okay. It's just you know, a little perfectionist in me, but we can kill this guy. No worries. So go here and here. Okay, let's see how it's gonna look. I think it's gonna be a nice kind of wall area, like a walled area. Oh, this one here we're gonna move one side 1 point up. This should be. This is a very close. I mean, technically the cultists are arriving from this side to eat, so having those walls here isn't very economic, very ergonomic rather. There we go. Wait, can we move the kitchen up? No, we cannot. Okay. Wait, so can we do the colors at the very least of that? Okay, yes we can. So we can cover this like that and pretend this is all part of the same like plan. And the same we'll be able to do here. So just the same. Alright. Let's build this one and we're gonna be able to rise it up a little bit. In the meantime, what's the situation with the resurrection ritual? Is it already available or not? No, it's halfway there. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. If you see the cooldown of rituals or something like this, feel free to pick it up. We would speed up the process of bringing people back from the dead. And speaking of people and the dead, where's Sacrifice Free? What is your level? Okay, you're 8. That's very good. We're gonna take your confession real fast. This should bring you to level 9. Sacrifice Free is paramount for opening the door. Oh, he's talking bad about the lamp. It's okay. He won't live long enough to descend. All materials are refined thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, that's also useful. It sped up the process of working up there, where Nosja was working quite diligently. Okay, now we have to play a game against Sacrifice Free. It should bring him to level 10. The problem is that he's level 9, so the odds will be in his favor. Okay, let's play a game. 1. One. Okay. Give me something nice. 3. Could be good. Okay, he kills my bone. And my dice, I mean. Wow, we will never end that. Please don't roll 3. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 2, okay. Okay, finally we're getting somewhere higher. Let's be aggressive. Ooh, 6. I want to disable his 6, but I believe in my own luck. I'm gonna get another 6. There we go. Now the problem is if he has a 6, he will definitely put it on the left row. So we need to discourage him by destroying his assets somehow. I'm gonna vary myself. I'm gonna put a 6 here. Okay, he's not getting any 6. It's actually very good. And now he will not destroy the 6 on the side, so that's okay. Alright. I mean, if he gets a 6, that's a problem, but... Yeah, okay, that's also a problem? Yeah, it is a problem. 51 to 60? Okay, wait. We're actually losing. Oh, we're gonna lose. No! Oh, god damn it. Okay. We got better ones, but he... And now we cannot play against him, right? Because there's only one per day. Oh, okay. Well, new plan. Can we do something about... We can give him gifts. I mean, we don't really need to get him to level 10 right now, but we will that in the near future. Xbox has removed the discount that Game Pass used to give us on select games and DLC. I swear it's like they're trying to ruin the brand at this point. Yeah, I mean, I suppose a risky move, right? That's what I can definitely say. But hey, somebody must have looked into an Excel sheet, you know, and decided, hey, it's gonna bring us more money in the long run. And that person either will be glorified in the months to come or fired. Who knows? I don't. Break. Oh, and laundry. Is it already time for laundry? Okay, the laundry will take no more than an average break. So let me just make sure we have a nice setup here for the wall. Okay, we built quite the wall, and we didn't need another country to pay for it, so that's good. Okay. All right, we need some decorations here, but the baseline of the food court is established, so that's very productive already, you know. Because when it comes to building the housing district, it took us like 3 streams to actually make any progress. And look at us here. A bit of a you know, maybe the lack of symmetry is something that is looking more natural, you know. That's good. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. It's gonna be a laundry break. It's just gonna take me, you know, the same amount of time as usual. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Break. Alright, we are back. The laundry has been moved forward in the grand process of making laundry. I think we should make it a thing. How about that? I'm gonna be making laundry during streams, you know, and we're gonna be taking laundry breaks, and you're gonna guys remind me about the laundry. It's gonna be our thing. It's gonna be our thing. I'm usually, you know, laundering my towels on Fridays. I'm laundering my money on Wednesdays, so you know I can include you in the process. I think it's a good idea. Anyway, we are here at the Cult of the Lamp, and there is a little bit of sickness around, right? Which means precisely this. Let's get it away. Get it away. There we go. There we go. And this thing is important for later. This should be moved, by the way. This should be right here at the entrance, but let's worry about that later. Okay, where do we stand with the resurrection? Any progress? Still not available. Okay. So let's beautify out this place. We have the place to cook. Wait, if the followers are approaching from this side, kind of to get food, then this building should be on the right side, you know? We need to move them around. Okay, like this, squeeze it in, I would say here, yeah? And this goes here-ish. Okay. It makes much more sense that way. Cover this, cover that. Okay, and we can make a double wall even here in this particular place. Remove, wait. Remove dirt flooring. Oh no, we can't, right? Because it's gonna be, it's taken by this, right? Can I move it here? Nope. Okay, so go back to that one, to the floors. There we go, there we go. Oh! What a great pleasure to have you here with your community. Hello, hello, Quindom! Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Quindom. Great to have you here. And of course, it was great to catch up with you on the Ghost of Tsushima stream that you did earlier today. Did you finish the game? Because I believe you were at the very end, but did you actually finish it? That's my question. Also, welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Prain. Please don't be too loud because the cultists are sleeping. As you can see, everybody is sleeping here peacefully. Queendom, I'll have you know that Luna is very happy living on her own because you are not very much alive in the cult currently. But no worries, we're gonna bring you back and you're gonna be able to move in with Luna again. So, yes. Reason Luna made me pull on Uma for nothing. Well. But, Quindom, is it... I have in my calendar. Quindom pulling horses. See? It's a proof. I'm gonna prove it to you. Okay, I'm not sure if it's gonna be visible. Let me just move here for a moment. Yeah, there's nothing like too secretive about this. Oh, it's not gonna catch on the... Yeah, you need to trust me that the second position here is actually saying Quindom pulling horses. So I have this in my calendar because I know you mentioned that you're gonna be doing this, and hopefully you're gonna win there. It was supposed to be in a week, but they peered and pressured me to do it today. Okay, I get you. Quindom is pulling for Uma for new horses. Well, there's always a new horsey to pull for, right? So yes, once again, welcome in, everybody. I'm Prain, I'm playing a variety of games. Currently Cult of the Lamp. We are in the post-game content, we are facing the bosses again, and we're kind of trying to beautify the cult. Last week we made the wonderful housing district, so there are houses. Today we're beautifying the food court kind of a location. We also have temples, we have the drums, we have the healing bay, we have farms, we have everything here. We have also some sort of random crap that needs to be, you know, arranged. We have 2 prisons, just in case. So that's a lot of things, and if Cult of the Lamp is not your cup of tea, then I'm also playing other games. For example, on Wednesday and on Friday this week, I'll be playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. We just started a new playthrough in a blaster-only challenge, so no silly lightsabers, no melee attacks, just good old guns, right? We're gonna be doing that on the stream. So yes, welcome in, everybody. I would show you my cat. yeah, I'm gonna show you my cat as well, because that's always a nice thing to do. She's somewhere up there. Let's see if we can find her. There she is. There she's sleeping up there. Mischief is not doing mischief right now. She's just sleeping next to this handsome mind flayer, you know. So yeah, let's not wake her up. Okay. All right. Where are we? We are at the cooking station. Let's make sure that everybody has something to eat. So put it up here. I hope you like splendid vegetable feast. I guess this is something to celebrate the raid as well. Quinn, if you need to raid and run, I know it's late for you, by all means, please take some after stream care for yourself. And I'm gonna do my best to entertain your community and yap at them until I'm gonna faint, basically, which will be happening in, I suppose, 4 hours. The only good illicit is a death illithid. Yes, that's spoken like a true illithid hunter. Not to be confused with Githyanki, you know, because that's not essentially the same. And you know, at least you know about killing illithids and elder brains, not that idiot Simias the coward from Baldur's Gate 2. The coward is the nickname that I have given him, but Simias is definitely a character there. Also true for Githyanki, technically. Okay, sacrifice free. If some of you don't know Cult of the Lamp, as you can see on the screen, a lot of people from the chat are actually parts of the cult. If you want to join the cult, just let me know on the chat, and I'm gonna guide you through the process of how to actually join the cult. It is absolutely possible to have your little minion, little representation of yourself in the game, and you know, we're gonna assign you some duties like working on a farm or maybe building stuff or maybe cooking. Nirmal is cooking right now. There you go. Knowing her, she's gonna cook for 5 minutes and then gonna play Knucklebones with somebody. So yes. Quindom. Do we have the means to resurrect you still? Is the ritual up or not? Yes, the ritual is up. Okay. Everybody, we can resurrect somebody. It's always a nice thing to include people in the voting process. I'm gonna show you who is dead. So Katana is dead. Lamblover is dead. DJ Kitten, Saverlime, Becca, Mayoman, Zvisim, Akane, Quindom, and the Lemon Lord. I'm gonna let you decide, guys. So feel free to cast your vote. We are resurrecting one person, and that person will join back the the army of the living, and we're gonna spread the fate for the Great Owl of Beyond. Or more like, I suppose, down to earth. We need 20 people to open some door, so we absolutely are open to bring in more cultists. Also true for cultists and cultists, yeah. For those of you who don't know the meme, Almariel is really keen on eliminating all cultists in all video games. If there's a game about cultists, she will express her strong opinion about how much she dislikes cultists. And you'll enjoy every minute of it. Bring back Becca. There's a plea from Katana to bring back Becca. Becca is indeed one of the cultists that can be brought back. Yeah, that's proper English. I find cultists everywhere I go. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Isn't it? You would be a great inquisitor, I suppose, right? I find cultists everywhere I go. I need to destroy them all. Burn them all. They're always trying to pull off some crazy schemes. That's true. That's true. I have no idea what she does or contributes to the community, but she's a shark. Well, that's enough, being a shark is a great contribution. Great contribution to the community. Like, which community can pride themselves in having a shark amongst their ranks, right? Probably shark communities, right? But we are not the shark community, we are the owl community. And we're gonna have a shark, maybe? We're gonna see. Okay, 5 votes, that should be enough. Let's end the vote and see who is coming back. And person coming back is... actually Becca, there we go. We're bringing back Becca. Now fingers crossed for no zombie. No zombie, please, no zombie. No zombie. Okay, that's good. Also, I hear Mala is fighting everyone now. Yeah, Mala actually killed somebody. Mala actually killed somebody because when those fighting ensues, you have to break them, and I made the mistake of not going there as fast as I should have, and Mala actually beat somebody. So that's a thing. Ooh, Tori, welcome in. Good, Tori. Who did she kill? I'm gonna show you in just a second because I think it's mentioned on the gravestone. The fights can be fatal. Yes, actually they can. I'm not sure what are the conditions, but the two people were fighting and Becca actually, Mala actually punched somebody so hard they died. You know, there was like a message that they got unalived, right? Shout out for Tori. Can we also have a shout out for Quindom? And once again, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna check who actually was. Wait, yeah, Mala and Sacrifice Free. No, wait. Shit, where is it? Stop. Okay. Sacrifice Free is actually important because we need to. Oh, stop crying, for crying out loud. We don't care about your emotions. You're important because you're gonna get sacrificed. We need you at level 10. Welcome in, Tori. Tori, this is a new cult, a new save game. So if you wish, you can create a cult as anew, and we can bring you back. Yeah, okay. None of the people here. I'm not sure who got killed in the fight with Mala, but we brought them back pretty much like right after. So I guess that's the thing. Jan, hello, welcome in. Quinty Raid, yes, indeed, and you're part of it. Welcome in. How can I get brought back? If you go to the Twitch integration, you know, the little icon for the Cult of the Lamb, I think you either already have your previous follower created there in the widget, or maybe you need to customize it again. Let me know if that's the case. Because all it takes after it's just indoctrinating a new person to the code and having you join the raffle. So, do you see on the right side of the screen or below the player, if you're on mobile, do you see the Companion of the Lamb widget? That's the first question. I'm still trying to process that Mala killed someone. It was an accident. It was an accident. It should never have happened. I was just too tardy and I couldn't get there in time, you know? There we go. I saw it a moment ago. I'll try to find it. Okay, let me know when you do, and we're gonna bring you into the code. Ooh, who came back? Inkyu, I have returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. Inkyu, you have found 25 meat? Wow, that's a lot of meat. 25 meat pieces and 8 morsels whilst on your mission. Thank you very much, Inkyu, for bringing meat to our cult. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Thanks to Inkyu. Good dog. Good Inkyu. Pet. That's what she said? There we go. Go to sleep. Okay. Inspired by mission. Okay, that's very good. Alright, what's next? So we had a resurrection, that's good. You guys are leveling up this already. Okay. We got that. Unlock this. We're unlocking everything at this point. And we're unlocking this faster than we can build it. But it's okay. What's next? Luna is dancing. Look at Luna dancing. Fantastic. Actually, Nosja and Sacrifice Free also came to dance. Mala came to dance. I suppose this is a way to get rid of some, you know, pent-up negative emotions. You know, dancing. That's very good. Actually, I'm gonna bless you guys. Very good. Thank you, Luna, for holding a dance class. I am dancing because Quindom wasn't brought back tonight. Come on. No. You... Let's see. Are there any thoughts about Quindom here? No. Actually, you don't think about Quindom at all. Which is sad and joyful at the same time, I suppose. Also, you have been a member for 69 days. Nice. Cute. Okay. Alright, so... beautifying this location, right? That was the idea. Do we have any decorations that would fit? I was thinking, you know, tables, fires. I mean, tables would be nice, but I don't think there are tables in this game. Something that would indicate this is a food zone. Like blankets, maybe for picnic kind of a vibe. We could have different flooring. That's maybe not a bad idea. I see my old butterfly. Okay, so if you see that one, let me start the indoctrination. Spare me, sure, whatever. Follow a raffle. Start the raffle. So now, Tori, you should be able to join the raffle. Just like you did 1 year ago on the previous save. I think you should be able to join here. Okay, I can see one participant. Is that you? Did you click on the thingy? Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. Merci beaucoup. Yes, okay, that's Tori. And the raffle. Wait, that's Lycan. That's Lycan actually. So I don't think you either have clicked and it didn't register or something yes. Welcome in Lycan. Lycan, thank you very much for joining the cult. There you go. But we can bring Tori as well. No worries. So just quickly checking on Lycan. Lycan, you are a sloth. Apparently, that is the trait that you got. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. I was here a bit already. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you in the code as well. And you're also cynical, 15% harder to level up. Those aren't actually super bad traits because we have a lot of means to level people up, and we don't need that much work or devotion in the cult. So yes, first of all, let's accept you into the cult. There you go. Welcome in, Lycan. And you're gonna go pray, but first of all, you're gonna get money. There you go. What can I say? I'm a lazy wolf. Bless you, lazy wolf. No worries. No worries. All right. So that's Lycan. We have Lycan, and we now want to bring Tori into this. All right. There you go. Follow a raffle once again. Start a raffle. Okay, Tori. Now you should be able to join again. And okay, now I can see one. So it's either Tori or somebody else is trying to snatch the position as well. Actually, I'm very grateful for all the joiners because we need 20 people to open a certain gate. It's me? Okay, there you go. End raffle. And there you go. A lovely butterfly, Toriana, has won the raffle and joined. Okay, Tori. Tonight, your traits are hedonist. Decreases productivity by 10%, but increases sin generation by 15%. Okay, I'm gonna trust that this is the case in the representation of your character, of course. You're also virtuous. Produces sin 20% slower. How can you be a hedonist and a virtuous? What is with the traits? I mean, they sound like opposite ones, right? Increases sin generation by 15%, produces sin 20% slower. So it's a net of 5% slower. I don't know. You're a virtuous hedonist. I don't know how it works, but I don't know. I don't get any disadvantage. Yeah, like I don't know. And all poops are golden. This is very, very nice. Royal Pooper. You will be giving us money as you eat something, and we're gonna get something back from it. But yes, I mean, Royal Pooper, very cool. I have a hard time reconciling with this narratively. Like, how is a person both virtuous and hedonist? Like, I don't know. You know what? Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult, our virtuous hedonist. We're gonna find you a place to stay. And we're gonna have you up to worship duty, but first of all, money! Everybody who joins the stream and joins the cult gets money. So we got free gold. And we got inspiration. There we go. There we go. So, we have 19 people. Mickey is old. Okay, this is something like this. I'm gonna show you where everybody sleeps. We have Tori going into the tent with Inkyu. We have Poison and Almaril. We have Near Model and 90. We have... Where is Reshka? Oh, Reshka is not sleeping during the day, right? Where is Reshka? We lost Reshka again. How do I keep doing that? Okay, she has to be somewhere, right? Sacrifice 7 is living with Urgent Slayer. Mala, Becca, and Lycan together here. Luna has the entire house for her own. She's living in the tent in the flag tent. Heal and Sacrifice 3. Cursor here. I'm on the crusade. Oh yes, yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I lost you, and I didn't like this. So it's good that you're alive. I mean, you have 4% chance of dying, I think, on the crusade because we took the 96% option for you. But you're gonna live. I'm pretty sure you're gonna live. I mean, pretty sure. Also, Tori, how was your stream yesterday? Right? You were streaming in the health and fitness category and doing some yoga challenge, I believe. And I think that was the first time you were doing such a stream. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you enjoy the time? Okay, everybody's awake again. All right, Luna is old. Wait, haven't we? Did we bring Luna back or not? Well, Luna is old. Okay, inspire Luna. There we go. Inspire both of you. Let's inspire people here. We need to bring Sacrifice 3 to level 10. And that's gonna open the door for us. So, let's see. It was good. I was a bit nervous before the stream, but I enjoyed myself. Yeah, every time we try something new, it's a bit of a challenge, I think, you know? Every time we try to do something in a different category, it's a bit of a new experience because we don't know what to expect from ourselves or from the audience. But it all went well. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't think I would go into. I mean, I would never do a yoga stream myself. It just doesn't feel right to do that. I don't know. The best thing we can do is just some dumbbells workout, but I don't think that's that makes sense. Today I'm sore. I mean, it's good. It must have been a good training then, you know. Becca and Tori are going to play some games. There you go. They're playing Knucklebones. Yoga stream is no, but the pool stream might be a thing. Yes. I mean, because for the pool stream I have an idea, you know. Because for the pool stream I have a location in which I would like to shoot this with the jacuzzi there, with the swimming pool there, with the grill barbecue kind of a zone. Very nice location. Stay tuned until the 3rd anniversary. You know, we're gonna do something special. If we're gonna leave that alone, we're gonna do something special next June, right? It will be like Q&A in jacuzzi, I think, sort of a thing. Before the stream, I'm gonna ask you for the list of questions, and then we're gonna do a Q&A straight from the jacuzzi. I think it works, right? As an idea, you know. Sacrifice 10. Okay. Oh, we need one more person. Let's see. Can we do resurrection? Not yet. Okay. Let me think. Okay, let's build some better resources. Let's get some better resources. Yeah, should work. This should actually keep you guys busy for a moment. Okay. Okay. Almaril, Nighty, Nosja, and Mala are going to work. Very good. Very good. Nobody's playing games. Nobody needs to cook. Wait, somebody needs to cook. Alright, how about some cauliflowers tonight? And some berries. And some grass. For those of you who enjoy grass. And put it here as well. Okay. So now the cooking will commence. Inkyu is the cook. Inkyu is the cook right now. And will prepare wonderful meals for us. And for you guys, mostly. Okay, next. We were talking about beautifying this food court. Okay, question. Can I make some nice decorations on the floors? Yeah, like this one, or maybe cobblestone. Lava flooring. Lava because it's hot. won't make sense. It won't look good. No. But a different, like a cobblestone could be nice, right? Brick or cobblestone? Do we like round things or square things? Or maybe planks? Oh. Wooden planks, perfect for walking. Well, they're not wrong in this one. Actually, having a wooden flooring may be good. Let's see how it's gonna look. Thank you, Katana, for the contribution and for the nourish. Let me just take a sip here. Oh. During the laundry break, I did what I said I will do, and I added some honey to my tea, and it's so much better. There you go. Okay, I'm not sure if I covered everything. I think I did. There you go. Hey, it's looking pretty alright, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not perfect. I don't like the green things here, but okay, we're basically living under the open sky, so what can we have? You and my dad would get along. He loves tea. Tea? Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely. Tea is good. Like I'm always saying, I have drunk 15 coffees in my life. That's the grand total of 15 coffees, I suppose, that I have ever had. But when it comes to tea, I had like 5 today. Okay. Bush. Decoration of a bush. Bush here. Bush there. Actually... Ah, perfect. We're gonna have some bush right outside. I love tea. Do you have a preference, Tori? Do you have a favorite tea? Actually, we're building something together right now here, so it's kind of like a we're talking about tea over building. Tea and honey is the best. Yes, I was just talking earlier about how I enjoy ginger, you know, in my tea. So this is also something to get. Lemon, ginger, honey. The combination of this is really good, I feel, in those like fall months. I find hot drinks repulsive. Oh, there you go. Hot drinks repulsive. Aww. They're meant to be enjoyed, you know, sip by sip, slowly. I don't think I have a favorite one. I enjoy different blends. Okay. You probably have the entire, not a closet, cupboard, and the entire cupboard of different teas, right? I can even drink herbs or herbs. It's probably due to the climate. Makes sense. Yeah. That's. I mean, well, to be honest, no. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. Whether it's hot or cold in Poland here, I always enjoy tea. For a Brit, I drink a criminal little amount of tea. Oh, maybe you're not very true. Maybe you have expanded beyond the classical take on a British person, right? You went beyond, basically, the classic interpretation. Something is missing here. I'm thinking like a lamp or two. Wait, we could use some lamps. Like imagine having lamps here and here along the way, along the road. Do we have some lamps? Can we build some lamps? We can have leafy lantern. Something more modern, maybe. Leafy lampposts. Okay. Do we have anything? Hanging lantern. Not great visually. Crystal lamp. Oh, this would be cool, but I don't want to spend crystals on the decoration because we need crystals to cure people from zombieism. Yeah, but Polish hot and Dominican hot are probably different by a few levels of magnitude. Everyone knows Polish people. Fair, okay. Dominican hot must be hotter than Polish hot. But what Tori said is also true. Polish people are hot, I guess. I mean, you tell me. There you go. Okay, leaf. Let's try. Wasn't there like a? Yeah. Okay, this is the wooden lantern. I think the most classical one would be nice. And I think we can flip it, right? In a way. Wow, it's just left and right. Okay. I thought that we're gonna be able to, you know, flip it in a different direction, but I'm thinking, you know, having lamps along the way to light up the path is probably a good idea. Now what should be the 3? Okay, so 3. There you go. I have never argued against it. Yeah, Katana knows. There you go. We're gonna have some lamps. I still think we should like a table here, or maybe one of those flames. The flames are bringing the vibe of like a cult kind of a, you know, ritual kind of flame rather than cooking flame. I'm looking for something, you know, something kitchen related, and it's tricky. Maybe I should play Inzoi or The Sims, you know, to just satisfy my inner need of decorator, the eternal flame. Yeah, it's one of those, so no. The Inzoi is still in plans, by the way. I was wondering whether to put Inzoi, for example, this Wednesday, but I figured out I really want to go with some KOTOR, because I'm excited to play it again. Large torch, a blazing beacon, okay. So for the time being, on Mondays we have Cult of the Lamp, Wednesdays, Fridays we have KOTOR, and we're gonna see what else we can squeeze into the month sometimes. Well, this is criminal. There is no table in this game. 2 out of 10. Maybe it's locked. No, I don't think there was a table decoration. Alright, so if not table, something. Maybe I should put the fire in the middle of the zone. Or it is a tavern, right? Maybe some sort of an instrument. Is it like instrument? Is a flower card an instrument? Probably not. Shrine, no. Walls, no. Bonsai we already have, we use those. Alchemy engine. Okay, nice decoration. Let's place it here. Ooh, how about like a chimney? You know, some sort of. If I put the fire here, I'm gonna pretend it's a chimney. Alright. Yeah. And now some other decorations on the other side. So taverns in fantasy games, they have what? They have like trophies decorations, right? Like the head of a dragon over the fire or something like this. So maybe we can emulate this somehow. We have used deer clubs already, but I think I'm gonna use it. Wait, I'm gonna move deer clubs from the deer club's house here. It feels like a trophy, right? So we're gonna put a trophy next to the you know, fireplace. We're gonna imagine there's a chimney going up, you know, with the smoke and everything. And the alchemy engine is probably to get something to drink in this kitchen. Oh, it's gonna be a nice zone then. And last but not least, we're gonna have some other decorations on the house here. Okay. It should be. We already have used those. Flowers of seduction. No, we need those for another thing. Scarecrow house. Science machine? Yeah, science house. It's 1 by 1 still, so that works. Okay, science house. Not sure who lives in the science house. Sacrifice free and kill Ashay. Okay, well, sacrifice free. You will be sacrificed for science. There we go. Tori down there building a lamp. Thank you very much. Sacrifice 7 as well. Building a lamp. People eating. Becca working on the fireplace. Everybody's joining together. Alright. Hey, this is looking not so bad, you know. Very, very nice, actually. Just wondering if I should change the pathing on those zones as well. No, for the time being, no. I think it's working up nicely. Maybe the kind of industrial zone here should be a bit different. I'm going to clean that. Becca using those navy skills in the fireplace. Yeah, I mean, wait, the one who waits, why are you sick? Okay, you should go to sleep if you're sick. Go to sleep. Bed rest. Alright, so... I think we did well. We're gonna go quickly throughout the night. And the next day we're gonna see if we can resurrect somebody. If we can basically... Wait, I can actually go to sleep because I have a house, right? See? Sleep! Hopefully no one will die in the morning. Alright, day 74. Good morning, everybody. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Let me check if the ritual of resurrection is up. Okay, it is. So let's wait for the voting to end. Feel free to pick anything. Hopefully nothing that will lead to somebody dying, though. Because after the next resurrection we have 20 people. And that means we can open the gate. Because sacrifice free is on level this one. All followers have fallen asleep thanks to Twitch chat. Really? Really? What is this? Almaril is sleeping in the fields. So is Nighty and Becca and Mala. Alright. Argent is sleeping here. Inkyu and Cursor are sleeping next to the outhouses. Luna, the ever faithful. Lycan, your model. And Tori next to the statue here. He's sleeping here. Nosja, Sacrifice 7. This is actually... Wait, what's the intended thing here? Is the intended thing to wait? Or is the intended thing to wake you guys up? What is this? Love Psota at 7%? No, that's too low. But hey, maybe if I show you Psota, I'm gonna have some more percentages. Let me activate the camera. Let's see. There we go. Working on the alignment. Yeah, she's checking the corridor as usual. Okay. Yeah, still not a cat person. Yeah. Keep lying to yourself. Alright.
Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
And there's a little bit of a nemesis, and now we have Psota in the corner. It's not my cat, I just can't get rid of him.
You know,
He's your cat
hobbies
now.
don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
There you go. Some good stuff. Ah, good stuff. Alright. Can we do resurrection?
And this road, this moment, I wish to spend with you.
We can do resurrection. Alright, everybody. We are resurrecting the 20th person. I mean, we're resurrecting a person.
So many times, but it felt like our first kiss to me.
There we go. I can see you went through all the love interests of various kinds, including Geralt, Gustav, Irliet, and of course Nemesis. We should play some Monster Prom again. I was uploading the VODs recently, and one of the votes was actually Monster Prom. Verso, there's something wrong with the Verso, because it rolled twice. Huh. Okay, fix Verso. take it down. See, I do one thing, like introducing Nemesis, and then I discovered that something else is not working. Fix, Verso, Ereshka. Okay. Well, still, you got 96 with the random roll, then 95 with the random roll, and 100 with this one. Lots of love. Troubleshooting with chat. Hey, that's actually the best thing, you know. The best thing that you guys can do is give feedback, all right? Whether it's like, hey, we see that your light is too bright, or we see that your mic is too loud, right? Because it's not often easy for me to catch on those things, right? I have the setup that I believe is nice, for example, or have a you know, a command or the overlay thingy that I think it's working, but being a viewer gives a different experience than being a streamer, right? The cat cam is too small. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing we can do is this, right? But this covers the game. When I was introducing this one, I deliberately decided to make it a small thing because I know this does not. My objective was to make it so that nothing from the overlay interferes with the game itself, right? That was my. Okay, you can argue that the little emote down here, right? The emote is actually covering a little bit of the game itself, but maybe it's small. So when I introduce the love commands, you can see that they are only covering the camera, the upper part of the chat, the lower part of the chat, and the lower bar, the topic bar. So that was my objective, to make sure the game itself is not interrupted in any way. That happened last year actually, when I got fed up about the fact that I had to move my camera in Honkai, for example, because there was no good placement for camera in Honkai, because it was either covering the initiative on the left side, or it was covering dialogues on the right side, or something like this. So I was like, no, we have to bring the camera outside of the game itself. Reward suggestion: 5 minutes of cat cam full screen. It's a good idea. The problem is that she's not always here, right? She's not always here. So we would have to be very, very wary of that. Okay, now she actually went a little bit of a flat, you know. She become a little bit of flat like a pancake, you know. You can see the flatness of the cat here. Sitting so still. Yeah, she's chilling. All right. So end the vote. We're resurrecting somebody, right? 5 votes. Thank you very much for the votes, everybody. Pancat. Twitch chat voted for Quindom. Quindom is coming back to life. Quindom, who has raided us tonight. I think this is a very, very great gift for Quindom to bring him back. I believe many people will be happy to have Quindom back, because Quindom is level 10 disciple actually, and a bit catatonic, but not a zombie, so that's okay. Let's bring. Let's get a sermon first. Hopefully nobody will die along the way. Okay, catatonic. Quindom. Let's heal you with flowers. No, let's heal you with crystals. Okay, we need to do that. Quindom got surprised that he got resurrected. That's it. That's all of it. Alright. And now we have 20 people. Okay. Fast, before somebody dies. And the last door. Level 10 can be resurrected. Okay, open up. And we sacrifice free. Who is old? So goodbye, sacrifice free. Goodbye. There we go. This will open the door for Silk Cradle. Again, we're not moving into the boss of this one tonight, but I wanted to get it out of the way and have it unlocked. There we go. And actually, since it's a new day, I think we can make some progress. Oh, Mr. Snuggles, alright.
Tell me, godly one, do you crave more? Of course you do, for what god is satisfied with what merely is? As you have seen with the bishops, there is a state that exists betwixt the layers of this world. Purgatory, some may call it.
What's that?
Enter once daily whilst mortal time stagnates. The blasphemous souls of purgatory may be expiated for as long as you wish, or survive. Time will stand still in this world. Your followers will need nothing of you while you venture in there. And should more god tiers find their way to you, well, Mr. Snuggles awaits. Okay, so this is some sort of a dungeon, right? I don't think we have ever done this one in the previous playthrough, right? Because I didn't care much for this content. We're gonna be going here, and that means facing a boss. So I'm gonna need demons. I'm gonna need demons to do it. All right. Anybody who wants to be a demon, speak now. We're gonna do the voting 3 times because we need 3 demons. So feel free to volunteer or have somebody volunteer. And if not, I'm gonna be just choosing the one that works for the build. I think the ones, well, in melee attacks they were very good, and I think even the ones that give you heart could be useful in this case, because we need to survive this run, right? Okay, I can see 2 votes already, so let's give it. Near model, okay. Near model was the shooter one, right? Yeah, near model was the shooter. Next. Okay, we need 2 more. I think Reshka is at the missionary, so we cannot take the explosive Reshka with us. Mischief is just lying down, you know, with her head outside of the bed, and she's effectively looking at the table. You know, kind of doesn't show here very well, but she's doing that. Maybe I can actually showcase that a little bit. There we go. She's inspecting the table, basically, very intently, and in her dreams. Look at how efficient she is. She's inspecting the table in her dreams while sleeping. What do you do when you're sleeping? Probably nothing useful, right? There you go. Alright, and the second vote is Almariel. Okay, Almariel was... Which one was Almariel? The hard one? No, also shooter. Okay, so we have Almariel as a demon. Okay, last one. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. If there is a... I think you can even choose the one that is undershooter, so that we can have 3 out of 2 instead of 2 out of 2. Unless it doesn't show, then anybody will do actually. Alright. Okay, let's go fast and bring somebody in. And it's Mala. Yeah, the most aggressive one, right? What is Mala's specialty? Okay. Alright. It's not the ranged one. It's the one that is collecting dropped fervor. So I guess that's okay. Alright. Do I have a heart? But that's not a heart from the meal. Can I get a meal for myself? Like this. I'm not sure where did I get the heart. Okay, now I have an extra heart. That's good. Alright, time for a crusade. It's been a while. Let's go in here. Now the time will stop on the crusade. That's very good. And just checking the clock. You know, before we're gonna start the run, I'm gonna take a short break, but you can already see we get the Bane Sword and the Touch of the Revenant. Well, Bane Sword, I would prefer a Blunderbuss, to be honest, for this run, because it's a boss run. But, you know, maybe it's gonna work. Maybe we're gonna change along the way. Alright, short break, I'll be right back before the crusade.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Mischief has moved a little bit. Now you can see the kind of front of her. She transformed from a flatbread into a regular kind of a round croissant shape of a cat. So she's gonna be lying like this. And us, we're gonna go on a crusade, right? Sure, equip the Bane Sword. And equip this. Why not? There we go, there we go. Hila! Hoot hoot! Hello! What's up? We're just starting a crusade. We're just starting a crusade and it should end with a boss, I believe. And we have a Bane Sword, so not too great, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work for sure. There we go. Okay, good start. Take some flowers. Flowers are good. Grass. Alright. Because we don't want to lose our bonus damage. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, the demons are helping. The demons are shooting. So we're making actual progress. Now to make sure we won't lose... Oh! Heavy attack is here. There we go. There's a trap. Come on. There we go. Should be one more, right? Ah! Hiding in the bushes! Sneaky bastard! Okay. There we go. Bam, bam. Alright. Here, I will prepare a new weapon if we get the chance to switch. Move the bats. There we go. That and that. Oh, I got hit by what? Sorry, what was that? Ah, there goes my bonus. Well. I should have been better at the beginning. How about that? My goodness, those guys. Oh, okay. That was actually me. Just like an idiot. So maybe I do not deserve the high bar. And also the area is demanding. Okay, card now. Give me something nice, please, because we need all the buffs for this run. Relics deal twice the damage, relics start uncharged. Huh. I guess that's better. I need to make offerings for more cards. We need practical ones, like damage increase, speed attack. Extra heart. Well, sure. Right. So not the one I want. I want to have... The build is not yet built, right? Win some damage. What's happening here? Bats. Alright. Good. Last one. There you go. Okay. 55%. Let's keep it up. Next. Cart. Oh, no cart. I don't need money. I'm rich. Okay. Anything interesting here? On the left side, we can have a piece of clothing, provided we have 10... Do we have... Wait, can I actually check my equipment? I cannot. Here we can buy a follower. We don't want to do that. There's one fight here. Here's a hard exchange. We don't want that. Money is not an issue. Let's go here. Go far left. We don't care. We're not buying any followers. And the bots offering to buy you followers are played already, so you don't need to buy any followers in the game. Okay, kind of an easy warm-up room. With a card! Please, damage increase. 20% more damage during the day. See, this is why I wanted to start the crusade during the day. Reshka, thank you very much for your contribution. And this room is also a card. Oh, it's one of those Skyrim rocks, right? One of those Skyrim rocks that gives you special, like buff, special kind of skill. Alright, show me. 10% of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. That's actually okay. We will be killing a lot of enemies, so getting an extra 1 or 2 blue hearts in the long run will be super beneficial. Good. Alright. Last one. There you go. More hearts gained. That's okay. Okay, too far. There we go. Actually, the arrow guys are not helping that much sometimes, right? Because when I'm setting a heavy attack like this to break their shields, the arrows can actually push them back away from my splash zone. So they can save you, but not always. They can also be unhelpful, I suppose. What are you? Lambi, what a night for a wonder! The air seems different. Bob and me were just taking a break from dice for the night. We'll head back to Ratau soon. Ratau is dead, actually, by the way. He's a good rat, Ratau. Took me and Bob when we had nowhere to go. That's why he was a great leader, loved by all. You are too, of course. We sacrificed him to some fox because he demanded it, and then we were like, yeah, we don't care. Flaming shot, death sweep. Oh, no weapons? Okay. There's one more room that we missed. I think kind of maybe even 2 rooms. Looking at the layout. That's the rooms. Careful. There we go. Blessed Clonex's hair. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Chance to gain blue hearts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. We're definitely aiming at the hearts. Let's see how fast we can recharge it though. It recharges with kills, right? So maybe it won't be too bad. Okay, very low. Then again, it was just a couple of enemies, so I suppose we're gonna be able to use this relic once at the final fight, judging by the pace of recharge. Okay, there's a death sweep here, right? Flaming shot could be better than what I have right now. I think we could try with this ranged weapon, a bit more relevant. No, this is the heavy attack, right? Yeah, there we go. There's a charged attack. Okay. I'm gonna forget how to use this in just a second. It's okay. Alright, can we buy a rope design? Sure, we can.
Oh, she.
Come on. Silkworm. Wonderful pick, gorgeous. Acquired nightshirt. A moody ensemble perfect for lurking. Okay, so every lurker can get a nightshirt. By the way, if there are any lurkers on the chat, thank you very much for being here as well. feel free to lurk, to enjoy yourself, to listen and watch.
Oh, don't
Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste, a connoisseur of fashion? That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to drop a few new designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. Okay, can I also destroy your plane? Because you have silk. I drop silk from this location, so that's useful. Oh, we destroyed the gramophone and the music stopped. A nice detail. Okay, forward. I don't like the weapon we have. Thank you for contribution, Tori. Your contributions will be able to definitely take some nice downloads. Can I get a better weapon, please? There you go. Let's go. Oh, spiders. Kill the spiders. They give meat. They steal meat as well. There we go. That was a good hit. We hit, I think, 3 of them to break their shield. Should be 1 shielded, 2 shielded, okay, 2 shielded. That's 1 without a shield. There we go. And last one shielded. Perfect. That was good. Okay, that should be easy one. And something that went down, but I didn't see. Yeah, easy room. We can. There we go. Wasn't so bad. He only looks scary. Alright, next. There we go, there's an ambush. You guys have shields? There don't have shields, okay. Alright. I'm getting some of the bonus. Gun, please. Zealous sword. I mean, it's more damage. Yeah, it will be more damage for us, but we have a Bane that poisons them, so I think I'm gonna take this one. And Divine Guardian is better. 2 seconds of invincibility. Recycle the old one for 1 gold. There you go, that's a progress zone. A very relevant one, because that's gonna lead us to the boss. But there was 1 room more that we missed. There may be something useful in there, right? So let's go back. I think it's gonna be only 1 room, right? So I guess just some enemies. Oh, no, actually... No, we don't want those. No, we don't want any of those. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the... Oh, I didn't see the swords. Okay. Alright, let's go towards the boss. I think it's not the boss right away, it's just gonna be a path like this before we get there. On our side though, there's the damage buff. Oh no, it's boss right away, okay. Okay, so what's the plan? The plan is to attack. I can see there are some traps on the sides of the room. I guess just like usual, we should expect to lose the 315 damage buff on the first strike, because I won't know what kind of attack patterns they have. I need to use the attack from the relic at the beginning of the fight. It should do some nice damage. I need to remember about Divine Guardian. Level 19 sword is not what I expected, and also we don't have a lot of hearts. Okay, let's see. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end. End this. Alright. Upgraded Leshy. Let's go. Hopefully I can defeat him. It is normal difficulty. We should be good. We're not terrible at this one, right? So... Boss time! Yeah. aggro. Wait, you don't have terrible attacks. Where is now? Okay, I got hit. Where am I? Oh, I lost myself on the screen. This is admittedly sometimes an issue for me. Oops. All of the land. Okay, Divine Guardian actually worked well. Stop? Wait, what's happening? Look at him, he's not attacking the guy in the middle. What? Is that intended? No, something is wrong. It should not be like this. Let's observe. Eliminate the add-ons. The ads, I mean. Oh, he backed! How nice! Look at him! Okay. He's not attacking. I believe that the demons should auto-shoot at him, right? Is he a target? Is he damageable? He must be damageable. Yeah, they're shooting at him. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna let my demons, I'm gonna let you guys kill the boss. I don't have to be the one to kill the boss, you guys are. Look at this. Look at this spectacle. The boss has backed for us, Leshy decided to chill, and now we can see how two bow demons are attacking. I'm just gonna do it. Am I not a god gamer? Did you see that? Did you see how I handled this encounter? Am I not a god gamer? That was nice. Kind of unexpected, but alright. So we defeated a boss. Because he bugged at the end. Huh. Imagine that. Snack? A snack? It was a snack, right? I mean, everything is... like, half of the things in this game are snack. Give me the god tears. Very good, and now the exit. So what I think, honestly, what happened there, we must have dealt a lot of damage at maybe very short time span, and he forget to switch the phases, and by the phases I mean going underground to burrow basically, and you know, his AI kind of broke. We killed exactly 100 enemies on this run. Very good. All right. Went better than I expected. I mean, even if he didn't back, I think we had a lot of good stuff going on. So near model, go to sleep. Thank you very much for being a demon. Mala, go to sleep. Thank you very much for being a demon. And Almaril, go to sleep. Thank you very much for being a demon. Some cauliflowers are here. Alright, what's next? Totem contributions, they are at 9 out of 10. Okay, just one more and we're gonna have the bump to our supplies. And I think we still can do follower forms from that. Okay, what do we unlock this time? Morgue 1. Sure. Why not? Reshka, thank you very much. We have something. Oh. It's cold now, but you can still feel the honey. You know? It's going very well. And look how much money we have. 385 money. And the kitchen district done. Very good. So what's the next one I would like to improve? We were talking about red light district a little bit for all the sinful activities, like gambling and drinking, you know, here, and dancing around the fire, or with the drums. I think I should. Yeah, I want to build a wall around this to have a nice. Yeah, let's build a wall around the hospital, just to have a nice kind of a separation. I think grass wall will do. Yeah, just a regular grass wall or bamboo. What do we have? We can actually do trees as well. Marble trees, potted. No, that looks like a scary tree. I gonna put grass wall around here, right? It's gonna be a nice separation. Like here. And then for the farms, we can also do some walls there. There's like wheat, a hay wall rather than wheat, but oh, we can pretend it's... Should we just wall it all? Either we can wall it all, or we can just cover everything here in those walls to pretend that the farms are going into wheat farms, you know, like imagining that there's a path down there and there's a lot of those down the path. Because if I do a wall like this, it's gonna clash with everything else, I think. Yeah, no, the wall should be like a stone wall, not this one, but there's a different stone wall. There's one with flowers, right? Somewhere, I think. Not this one. Wasn't there one that is different than the base one? Yeah. Walls of Ruin? What's that? Is that the... some flowers? No, it's... I don't want the ruins to be the farms. Wallflower, okay. Twig wall. Wait, which one did we use here? This is the wallflower, right? So, how about the regular twig wall? No, I want stone, to be honest. Something like something about the farms being separated from the rest of the world with the stone wall. It speaks to me. We don't have regular wooden walls. Walls of Ruin, no. Maybe I should just go with this one. Decisions you have to make in this game. Where is that? Where's the one? I lost it. Yeah, okay, Darkwood. Yeah, let's try with the stone wall on this side. Like stone wall along this side. Perfect. And that should like separate the farms from everything else. Nicely. The entrance to the farms is through here, of course. And now on the other side as well, this kind of a wall. Okay, and it ends here, and it's symmetrical to this one. Here we're gonna have lamps going into this, and here maybe another path, I don't know, path going north. And here the wheat. I mentioned the wheat before. Ooh, we have the full contribution on the Twitch totem. Let's see, what's the reward? The reward this time is an extra follower. All right, we got an extra follower to our pool of followers, which I think there's like 5 of them, in case anybody wants to join still. That's good. Thank you very much for your contributions. We didn't get the unique form, unfortunately, but maybe next time. All right, Luna is slowly going to sleep. I hope she's gonna reach the house. Oh look, Queendom actually moved in with Luna. What a surprise. All right. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. Queendom got back from the land of the dead and came back here to his original flag house. Okay. Luna not very happy about the development, I see. I'm also gonna go to sleep here real quick. Alright. Poison has reached an old age. Poison, you're old! Or shall I say aged? Like a fine wine. There we go. This is this. Everybody's building the walls. That's good. Walls here, walls there. I would say continue the wall here. Let's see. The dark wood one, right? Dark wood. Okay, we actually can do... Okay, just allow out. I'm gonna allow this. Alright, and now imagine the path going forward from here. Now you cross the fields. Let's say you go here. And we're gonna have wheat on both sides. Hay, but we're gonna pretend it's wheat. So, in case you want to go into the fields, you can do it like in the Gladiator movie. With the cool music in the background. And I think that's gonna call for one more stone brick, stone wall. Like here. And this starts here. Should I put it here? No, I should put more hay. Let's cover everything with hay there. I'm gonna leave this line in a weird way. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. All followers have been cured thanks to Twitch chat. Everybody is healthy. Congratulations. We don't need universal healthcare, even though we have the greatest hospital here. And look, someone returned from the crusade. Sorry, not the crusade. Missionary. Rashka, I did it, leader. I have retrieved what you were after from my missionary. I managed to fight 7 seeds, 7 like a berry seeds while on a mission. Very good. Thank you for the 7 seeds. Go to sleep now. Wait, actually, I'm gonna pay you. Wait, pay. You bribe. Thank you for your mission. Here's your free gold, and now go to sleep. Well deserved. Alright. Seed silo here. There we go. I can see the message. Your follower just went to sleep, so I'm not sure if it's gonna trigger. We can wait for the next night. If not, I'm gonna read it myself. All right. How does it look? Okay, the farms are separated. That's all right. There are some patches of green, unused patches of green. But I don't want to cover everything with the ground, with the ground tiles. So I guess that's more natural. Can I put a place here? I could really... Okay, I could get a grass here, but I don't want to. I'm gonna maybe continue grass here. Yeah, and grass here. Yeah, actually, let's make some uneven grass. Grass. So we can fill this entirety. I don't want to cover the front of the building for aesthetic reasons. I'm gonna have this maybe like that. Just some wild grass growing here and there. Uncontrollably. Okay, that should be good. Nothing like building grass, very good. Alright, the walls are being erected. This one is cut here because I cannot place the block here. Maybe I can mirror this by taking this one out. Yeah, it will be still cool and it's gonna mirror the thing. Put it in the corner. Okay. Alright. There you go. The fields are beginning to look nicely. Already we have a path between the hay. You can take a walk along the hay. You can frolic in the hay. You can do whatever you want. Whatever the hay you want. Haha, badoots. There you go, there's grass. Very good. Inky building grass. Quite a nice place. Alright, now the farms are not in the direct open, so that's good. This is good. Let's do some cooking. I mean, let's make sure some cooking is being done. Maybe that's how I should phrase this. Cauliflowers. Let's go. Grass. Let's go. Berries. Let's go. Okay, that should be enough. Seeds. There we go. I should remember to get those chests more often. Because now we have a... Yeah, look at all those seeds. Prioritize the ones that are giving us food. And then cotton. Mushrooms, I suppose. Oh, I can put everything, okay. Oh wait, that's not even like 10% of the filament. Yeah, right. Oh, Mickey has died of old age. Oh no, Mickey. Oh, prepare for burial. We need to pack Mickey up. Let's check what kind of age Mickey had. Mickey... 83. 75 days in the cold. Alright. Alright. Rest in pieces. in peace. There you go, the farm is looking good. This kind of looking alright. Okay. Is Reshka wake up yet? Okay, can we... I'm wondering if I can wake you up so that the game will trigger the Twitch follower message that you sent. Can I wake you up? Wake up? Wake up and get to work. Will you be happy or not? Not very happy, but you're starting. Okay, the message now triggers. That's good. You sent me for berries in winter. What more did you expect? Well, that's true. That's true. I sent you... Well, okay, it's not technically super winter, right? Because the Woolhaven expansion will take us into the kind of a winter zone, which will be very much more wintry than what we have right now. But point well made. You know? You did your best. You got a lot of berries for us, and we are grateful for each and every one of them. Okay. Who took a shit in the kitchen? Alright. We have designated space for that. And we also could use a prayer. Because the fate is not at max. Alright. So what's next? We need to rearrange some buildings. We need to see where we stand. And think out of the... like the lumberyard mine, maybe? Like a placement to have those. They are on rotation, right? You spawn them. No, Mala and... Where are you fighting? Why are you always fighting after the sermon? Mala actually fought with Almaril. Okay, we broke it down before someone got hurt. That's good. So the kitchen district is looking great, especially with the lamps. The same lamps we need to apply here in the corner, I think, right? Like on the side here, and just maybe just on the right side, right? Get me the lamp. I'm thinking here and here. And here maybe? Yeah. Okay. Here, we can also have some maybe lamps. Lanterns rather than lamps, but you know what I mean. So... We could go here. It's gonna be too crowded, no. This is working nicely. There we go, some fertilizer to drop. Oh, we don't have... Maybe another fertilizer. Oh, that's a nice idea. Gwindom, thank you for your contribution. Shouldn't you be going to sleep? Isn't it late? Isn't it late for you? What are you still doing here? Go to sleep. Fertilizer storage. Yeah, we have silo. Seed silo? No, I mean we have seed storage, but we don't have fertilizer storage. Okay. So this should be built somewhere here in theory. Right here. And next to that. Deposit all seed. And this should allow us to deposit all... all what? All that. Okay. There you go, with just one click, that's perfect. The trees are a bit annoying. Come on. Come on, 90. There we go. Let's go Saruman on those. Let's go Isengard on those. Leave the shiny present right behind. Reshka, go to sleep. Come on. Why are you tired? Maybe because I woke you up in the middle of the night. That may be the reason. Okay. So this place, the top right corner of the map looks like crap, and the bottom left corner of the map looks like, well, crap as well. Nothing going on here. We can think of this red light district, but. Faith. We had some buildings that we could do. Oh wait, disciples praise at the shrine to give you boosts while crusading. Wait, that's important. I think I want that. What else can we build? A statue where followers can leave offerings in your honor. Is it like gold or what it is? I guess it's cheap. But we can build it as well. Disciples will collect devotion from other structures within radius and deposit here. Okay, that's convenient, but we really don't need devotion. Drink house 2. Okay, we can upgrade the drink house. There's a mating tent, hatchery, yeah. A place for eggs to hatch. So we need to do something if we want to have babies. So we need to create like a baby making zone somewhere. In here, having knuckle bones and having drinking stuff. I suppose mating tent as well, you know. I'm gonna build a mating tent, even though I don't plan on using it right now. Oh, I cannot because gold. Okay, gold bars. We're so rich this time, so we're gonna have a lot of gold bars. Yeah, actually, we'll go another gold bars at the end. There we go. And again, someone took a shit in the kitchen. Why? Why do you guys do that? Maybe I should... I mean, we have those. We also have... we don't have janitor station, right? There was a janitor station. It's one of the easier buildings to build. Yeah, it says a building that allows followers to clean up their own mess. And you know what? We can squeeze the janitor station behind the church. How about that? Oh no, I will also need to look at it, right? Janitor station right behind the kitchen. Or janitor station near the farms. Or janitor station where I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to where to put it, so might as well. Now the path. The knuckle bones. The bar. The bar should be at the very far corner. In here I'm imagining a wall, maybe similar to this wall. And then the entrance to the district would be... It could be from here though. Like straight from the kitchen into the drinking zone, or maybe not. Alright. Let's see what kind of paths we can do here. Okay. So the path goes from the temple here, to the right goes the hospital, to the left goes this. Because I decided it's kind of like a religious building, so in this kind of a district. But it's also related to generating sin, so slowly from religious zone into a more sinful zone here. I think a straight path like this would be nice. Okay, that works. Pick. And now see where we can place, how we can place the tavern the best. It is something that has the people come from the side, right? Can we like flip it? Oh, we can flip it. All right, that's good. So I can put it here, and the people will be coming from the right side to get a drink, right? Let's say we put it in the far corner. And then the path, no, that's too close to the lower edge. How about this instead? Is it better? And now we can surround with paths. Now it's super close to the lantern here, so I won't be able to get the wall between those two. But if I do it like this though, it is close to the edge, but I can still get the wall that I wanted here along the lanterns. Or maybe not straight along the lanterns, maybe some sort of a wall like this. No? That will cover this side and go down, and then down here. Yeah. And then we can have the wider path down there. Okay. Let's move this. It should be close to the tavern. Yeah, so just one spot down. Okay. There you go. It's gonna be the most beautiful colt you have ever seen. I'm gonna go here. And wall around. Wall around. Yeah. All right. The regular one or the different one? It doesn't really matter. Sorry. We can also have this walls of ruin. Top, yeah, maybe. It has the red visuals, so it works with the red light district idea. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna place it and we're gonna see. The entire wall like this looks like an overkill, plus we can't put another building in here. But if I put the mating tent in here on the path, now the mating tent should have admittedly some extra added privacy, I suppose. So this works as a drinking area, as a playing area. Here we can do some decorations. But where do we put the mating tent so that it has enough privacy? We could expand this up and put a mating tent here. We can put a mating tent behind the church. Oh, that's gonna be a nice idea. In the center of the village, the mating tent. Oh, a novel idea, I suppose. Wait, those walls are higher than the regular ones? I think they are higher, taller. Right? I don't know if I like them. But the red of the walls is actually matching the red of the bottle-shaped object here. That's the centerpiece of the tavern. That works maybe. A bit crowded here, so maybe move it to the side and expand the path. Oh, you can get stuck in here. And as for those walls, I don't know. Seems like a waste of space. Oop. Alright. Let me rearrange that in the following way. Here, it's now a Great Wall of China. Except less China. And now here. So now whoever is serving will have enough space. Just work here. Yeah, there we go. Good evening. Luna has died of old age. No! No, Luna. Why did Luna die of old age? I mean, okay, it's pretty self-explanatory. Let's pack Luna up. RIP, Luna. We need to resurrect somebody. It's been a while. I think we should be able to resurrect somebody. Yeah. 17 followers. We just had 20 in just a second. Alright. Resurrection. Anybody wants to choose? There we go. There's a voting in just a second. Alright. Feel free to decide. How can you let your followers die of old age? Well, as powerful as I am as a cult leader, there are some forces of the universe that even I have to bow to, and that's time, basically, right? So there is a way to give them. There's a couple of ways, right? If you make a special meal with the usage of an egg, you can make them younger, right? There's a special meal with that. The problem is that to get the egg, I think you need to, get the cultist to mate, and instead of putting an egg into a nursery so that he can hatch into a new follower, you just eat the egg. So pretty grim, but that's the price of youth for the followers who are still alive. The other trait is immortality. That, for example, the one who waits, so there is an NPC one. He has the immortality trait. He will never die of old age. I think it can also be maybe passed forward when you're crossing people together. I mean, I'm not sure how it works when it comes to traits, but I think the newly born ones can get the immortality trait. I'm guessing. Shay, hello, great to have you here. Or Yargrijul the Spy. There, Yargrijul the Spy. Let's raise Mickey so she can kill someone else. Apparently it's Mala doing the killing. Yeah, but Mala is already alive. I has double killing power. Yeah, Yargrijul the Spy. We got him at the end, so maybe not Yargrijul, but let's see who did you guys choose. Mickey, you have chosen Mickey. Alright, Mickey is back. Mickey would be very unhappy if... Oh, zombie! No. Focus. Fast. Heal Mickey before they eat. There you go. Whew. The problem is that after the resurrection, they all come out from the single building, so the proximity is super close. Okay. Mickey is no longer ill. We healed Mickey, that's very good. And you guys are deciding. So, feel free to pick something nice, and then we're gonna see what can we do. Like, this building is a mess here. Oh, collect? Oh. Sacrifice 7 was leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, thank you very much. Sacrifice 7. What is your level? Level 3, okay. Congratulations. Level 2 even. Wow. We're gonna need Sacrifice 7 maybe at some point. Where's Sacrifice 6? Did we already get rid of that one? Yeah, Sacrifice 7 is the last one of the NPCs that we decided that we're gonna slaughter. Alright. Shay, thank you very much for your contribution. Have a sermon, everybody. Sermon time. By the way, Shay, this is a new save compared to the one we played last year. So if you want to join the cult, let me know, because we definitely have space. I don't think you are in this particular save. Okay, food is needed for you guys. Yeah, something easy. Get to work. Who will be the cook? Nosja is the cook. Fantastic. Very good cook. Okay, it's the Nosja was so ready to go cooking, and then the night fell. Okay, happens. But the one who waits, he doesn't need to sleep. Plus, I heard he's a snorer, so he can cook during the night. Very good. I'm gonna also skip to the day. Almaril has reached old age. Alright. Okay, you guys should be dancing, right? Becca is stretching. Nirmal is stretching. Good morning everybody. Okay, you guys are dancing here. Group bless. Bless. There we go. Let's give you some level ups. More or less. Poison. Inspire. Will it reach the other ones? Yeah, it reached Reshka. Reshka also get inspired. Okay. Oh, someone left fish. That's very good. Okay. So, what's next? The food is still low, but the cooking is happening. Tori and Nighty are eating something nice from what I can see. I think Tori is leveling up, right? Yeah, Tori ate an exquisite meal and leveled up. Congratulations. This is what you get if you eat something nice. You level up in real life. Almar is level 9. Wait, we could make Almaril a disciple before age comes there. Everybody's leveling up. I guess the one who waits is doing it. Okay, Argent Slayer. Lamp, please hear my poem. follower, the one who waits, likes to eat fruit. Night Dealer prefers to eat poop. That's not true. That's not true. Nobody has eaten poop in this one. Come on. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Yes, you know, your poems are... Well, let's just say that you need to work more. Interact. Yeah, I'm gonna inspire you. Listen, you do you. We have perfect economy in this cult, so you can do poems if you like. It is working for us. Becca, you have a level up. Oh, sorry for interrupting you, but you have a level up. I need that. There you go. Okay. It's going well. I think we can... Okay, let's take a look at what we achieved today. So we started with this one, with the kitchen district. It's going well. I mean, it's pretty much done, I think. We built a bunch of walls around these places, so we have a nicely protected farms. We have the path to the fields of wheat, and we have some nice corner for the hospital, you know, surrounded with grass. And we have started doing this. I'm still not sold on the walls here. I think I'm gonna drop those walls and rearrange this area though. It felt like a good idea, but they look so, I don't know, so bulky. Compared to those ones, they're very elegant, short, well organized, symmetrical. So I like those ones, and those ones are a bit of a mess. But hey, let's do a crusade. Let's do a crusade. I'm gonna need demons. So if you want to join, or if you want somebody to join, now's the time. We're gonna need some demons on this path. We have defeated Leshy for the second time, and now we will be fighting through Anchor Deep, right? To Kalamar? No, we can do Anura instead. We can do Anura instead of Anchor Deep. I guess that's the one way to go. Also, the bot is calling for a break, so I'm gonna take a short break maybe, and let you guys decide on the voting when it comes to the demons, and refill my tea. Yeah, it's empty, so I'm gonna be right back. Short break. Anura? Yes. Actually, it was very funny to me. Where's my Tompokat? It was very funny to me when you told me that the name of that plane was Anura, because I remembered Anura from Cult of the Lamp as the name of the area. So that was pretty nice coincidence. We will be going into Anura, and indeed a Tomcat would be very nice to actually bomb everything in that area. But we're not that lucky. We're gonna have to use whatever weapon we're gonna have. But you know, fingers crossed for a blunderbuss. It's gonna be as close as possible to getting an actual gun on a plane. All right, I'll be right back after a couple of minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody, and welcome in for anybody just joining in. We're playing Call of the Lamb tonight. We're gonna go after another boss, I think right now, into Anura. And this week we are also playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, on Wednesday and Friday, so I invite you to join that. Mischief is actually waking up, so she's excited to probably fight some bosses, right? Okay, she's going down. She's going into the kitchen. Maybe she wants some water, right? Maybe she wants some water. And for now, for once, she wants steel mine. Okay. In order to go for the boss, we need some demons, so I can see some votes already. And Nosja will be the one to join on the crusade. We need 2 more. What is Nosja? It's the one that is... Wait, is it the... Better health drops. Okay, that's good. Red hearts. I can appreciate that. We're gonna live. More demons. More demons. 75! There you go, Reshka. You have been climbing throughout this stream, right? You started pretty low, but then you went, what, 51? And now you have 75? Very good direction. Very good direction. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through this one. 1 vote goes for Reshka, actually. So now we're gonna have the explosive power of Reshka as a demon. Very useful, and also very high level, right? Very high level, it's level 8. Very good, good damage. And last but not least, one more vote. Feel free to choose anybody. We don't need to strategize too hard on this one because we're still not going after the main boss of this area. But as we saw last time, the boss can also back in a weird way, and we basically didn't need to do anything, right? I mean, I didn't need to do anything. You guys were shooting at the demons were shooting at the boss. So yeah, it was actually your kill, not mine. Maybe next one will be also yours. And the last one is Quindom. All right, Quindom, who have come back from the dead to meet with an old friend, quote-unquote friend, Luna. And Luna, when Quindom came back, Luna just decided to die of old age. And now Quindom goes on a crusade. It's actually pretty interesting lore developing there, you know? Let's go. It's the middle of the day? It is the middle of the day. Okay, so let's go on a crusade. Also, I think I want to check this area. Purgatory, but I want to do some progress on those as well. So, Anura, here we go. We have 2 extra blue hearts, so that's appropriate. Oh, hammer time, there you go. Warmaker's hammer. Slow to fall, yet calamitous upon landing. Alright. It's hammer side, everybody. We're gonna just drop the hammer. Oh, the first meeting with the... Yeah. Show yourself, frog.
Foul beast, you dare trap me thus? If you insist I suffer, so shall you.
Really? I don't feel like suffering. Whoa. Okay, wait. That was actually bad. Shit. That's okay. It's a small area. It's a beginning area. We didn't lose too much. God damn it! What is happening? They are just too fast for the hammer. That was so bad. God damn it! What is happening? This is the first area and I'm already down the hearts. Like all the hearts are gone. Pretty much. This is terrible. Can I recover from this? Ever? And how did I do that? How did I lose on a normal difficulty at the damp? What? Why? What? Why? Well, this is a shame for Display, as they, you know. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm not sacrificing. No. No. You know what? Redo. Okay. Go back to the cult. We're gonna lose some fate. In the first room. Oh, my goodness! Please don't tell anybody. Look, we killed 12 enemies. Fantastic. We lasted for 1 minute 46 seconds. Please don't tell anybody that I lost like this. What happened there? Your cult wasn't culty enough and lost the run. You know what? I don't. And I lost the demons. I mean, I didn't lose like they're dead. I just lost the opportunity to use the demons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reshka, Quindom, everybody, and Nosja who got Go to sleep, guys. You know what? I'm gonna... I need to make these things right. You guys go to sleep. I'm gonna finish the run without any demons now. That was terrible. Where's Nosja? Nosja, don't work. Go to sleep, please. My goodness, that was terrible. Cursor is saying something. Oh, what's up? It's a quest? Haha, you died, you sucked. Well, I deserve that. I didn't know that was the case that they can laugh at you, but yes, yeah, that was weak. Cold leader? More like cold loser. Wow, okay, that's mean. Are you really proud of lasting 1 minute 36 seconds? No, I can last longer. In general, in this game in particular, you know what? It didn't happen. That was the alternate universe. It didn't happen. I'm just gonna get a snack before I go, and it's gonna be good. 1 minute 36 seconds. God damn. Okay, give me some food. I'm gonna cook it myself. It's a fish. I'm gonna eat it. Saberlime, hello! Did I heard about bullying? Yeah, I mean, you didn't... No, I mean, not really bullying. Cursor Static was like, hey, you lost. But he made it because he's a jerk, right? Likes to cause mischief. So we first of all need to make sure that you don't have to be a jerk. You can be a nice person, come on. And speaking of mischief, she's going back to her place. So camera back on. Alright, and now... Cursor Static lost the jerk trait, so maybe that was the worthy sacrifice, you know? I have died during the crusade, but we have rid Cursor Static of his jerkiness. That's actually very good. Alright, quick sermon to get the fate level up, just in case I'm gonna die again, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. And now we go up again on a crusade. Oh, Flex, thank you very much, actually, it's not a bad idea, you know, to move around a bit and eat something, or drink something. We still have some of the tea. Rather, what is remaining of the team. Also very cold. Okay, didn't happen. Gotcha. Thank you, Dusk. This is the right approach. This is the right approach. Now we're gonna do a proper run. We're gonna do a proper run of Anura. This dog is always in action. Yeah, I mean, you always jump into the chat from the window or off the window. So pretty action-based stuff. Vampiric Hammer, okay. Well, it's still a hammer, but we got Vampiric Hammer, so... And we got Ice Spell. Hello. I know ice, I like ice. But I don't think I'll be... I don't know if I want to pull for Evernight and Honkai Star Rail. I'm still undecided. Alright. There we go. No! It's so tight. There we go. I want to target the big one. I don't want to get hit. I got hit. The bees are a problem, because they are kind of long range, and I don't have anywhere to sit. What is going on? Like it's like I have lost everything I know about this game. Maybe it's a hammer. Maybe you know, when we were playing with the sword, it was alright, right? And now the hammer. I seem to be having a little bit of an issue. Maybe the dynamics of the enemies here is of course different from what we had in the previous, in Darkwood, right? So I have to get back into the tempo of when they spawn, how they spawn, what kind of attacks they do. I think it's doable. It's just... I need to... Yeah. My goodness, there's everything here. This is intense. Yeah, 3 gold, fantastic. What a sucky chest. Oh, where? Feeling the numbers. Careful with the bouncy mushrooms. Crazy. No card. Card on the right. Okay. Get me something else. Immune to poison. Is it useful in this area? I don't think it is. But this is receive fervor when hit. I don't want to get hit, so... offering 55. No, I need to prove to myself that I can do without too much help. Right? Because something is wrong with this playthrough tonight. Alright. Chat face indeed. Yes, you know, we have a hammer. We just need to channel our inner Chad, I think. Not get hit. Kill the big frogs. It's probably what every Chad does every Sunday. Killing big frogs. There we go. Mushroom. No, but I think the poison is in the Silk Cradle rather than in this area, so being immune to poison is pretty useless. Here. Oh, they jumped at me. Oh, there goes my buff. I like my buff. What? That was too fast for me. Jesus, I suck at this. I mean, we defeated the boss. It was very nice, and now something is wrong with Anura. I don't like Anura anymore. You know what? After this Anura, I'm gonna go to do something else. Okay, relic on the side. Wood. Let's go with question mark. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's actually the something dark. You know, we can exhume bodies to pick up some dark lost messages. Found the hair, taken care of. Let the worm know I seek the next. I don't know. I've unlocked a new knowledge. And now skeletons, which is good. They count as kills, so we'll get an extra here. Alright. Not sure who that is. Well, let's not dwell upon that. Alright, the shortest path. This one is okay because it's just wood. Give me wood. There we go. And here is what? Isn't it poison? No. Double gold, enemies drop poison. Oh, actually, okay. So we are immune to poison, right? That's the only card we have. Where is it? Yeah, immune to poison. So that's actually okay. Not sure how relevant it will be, but it's definitely almost didn't see the frog because of the orange frog in orange leaves. What a strat. Alright. Ooh, Twitch is deciding my fate. They are always very interesting during the crusade because you can spawn a demon for me, you can get me an upgrade for the weapon, a tarot card maybe even. So I'm excited to see what will come up with the voting. Feel free to choose anything. There are of course some negative things, like, you know, you can't dodge or whatever. But maybe let's avoid those. I'm gonna leave it up to you. What is this? Bombs? Why did you spawn bomb? What? No! Okay, I mean, I lost half my hearts because you spawned bombs. Thank you very much. And by thank you, I mean screw you. Why the bombs? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Yeah, this run is cursed for some reason. Poison damage to enemy struck or Hands of Rage? I like Hands of Rage. And of course the bombs were in a very small area, so there were the bombs, there were the jumping enemies, there was the one of the enemies that was shooting fireballs. So everything went bad in this room. And I need to find a way to heal myself somehow. We have the vampiric hammer, so it's... Is it vampiric or necromantic? Vampiric, okay. So upon kill we actually can do something, I think. Question is, will I ever be able to do a kill in a timely fashion? Okay. Okay. It worked. Poison, poison, poison. Nice work. How? You know, no. Like, I swear I can play this game. What is wrong with me? Like, I died twice on the first level pretty much of Anura. It wasn't even complicated, I'm just making silly mistakes on those. Oh my goodness. No. Something is wrong with Anura. Anura is cursed. I cannot do Anura. That's actually interesting. You hit a losing streak? Exactly. Exactly. But I lasted 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes, so I guess that's the thing, you know. I got this going on. But it was supposed to be a better run. It was a better run. It's just... The bombs. I think the bombs were a problem, a little bit. Alright. You, go to sleep. Actually, interesting. Why did you come from there as if you were part of the crusade? You weren't. You were part of the previous crusade. Okay, go to sleep. How do I fix that? We first of all need to give you some inspirational words, you know, some coaching. Don't worry, guys. They're not that tough, you know, we're strong. The cold will survive, no worries. Let's get the levels up here. Okay, the morale is high. Cooking. There's one more location that I want to check. And I think this purgatory, right? So this is the location that was unlocked to us after we have made this substantial progress of the game. I think it's some sort of multi-layer dungeon. What's that? Dungeon Gauntlet. Fight through all dungeons and bosses in a single crusade. And we can choose a fleece. Did I just choose the fleece? Okay, so this is a different setup. Okay, I never played this, so maybe in here we're gonna be having more luck, I suppose. That's definitely better than a minute and a half, through that, yes. Okay, we're in Darkwood, we have Necromantic Axe and Divine Guard. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, so this is the previous regular area. But wait, now I don't have the golden fleece, right? In this one. Maybe we need to unlock it somehow? For this game mode? Okay. Let's see. God tier fragment? Okay, so there's a different drops in this location. Come on. For some reason I feel I'm moving faster. Like, I'm not sure if that's the case. But I feel I'm moving faster. Maybe it's just the illusion because I had hammer in 2 previous runs, so I felt pretty slow. Yeah, this is too risky. Double healing. An extra card for 50. You know what? I'm gonna take it because if it's about going through the bosses in a gauntlet kind of a fashion, we want to have an upgrade for sure. Attack rate lower? No. +1 heart. We're gonna lose it anyway, right? Hopefully not immediately though. Okay, next room. No. Ambush. Damn cultists. There we go. So god tier fragments. I wonder how many fragments turn into a god tier. No, the enemies are also faster. Their attacks haven't been usually. The jumps. Everything is faster in this game. It's not me. Card. Reveal the map. Oh, sucks. Alright, so now we go to Anura, right? Yeah, okay, this is Hecate's domain, so the one that we died so hard. Now we have a different setup. Gauntlet, axe. Sure, better axe. New model, hoot. Hello, hello. You're coming at the perfect time. We are very good at this game. We have definitely not died twice. But yes. welcome in. How are you? Fire 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card. Ooh, that's very good. Because it's gonna be 9 projectiles with this shoe. So wait, I have dropped the necromantic axe, but this one allows me to do critical damage more often. Kill the frog. Frog. There we go. Good, I have a good drawing. Oh! Very nice. Wait, you played Vampire the Masquerade today, right? Was everything up to your liking? Cool. Oh. Sneaky. I didn't see that layout. So the layouts on the Purgatory are also different a bit. Okay, they can do range attack also can, right? Up. There we go. This thing you have in Duolingo on S? Sprint, strike, streak? I don't know. I never used Duolingo. Maybe that's the word you're looking for. Poison. Here's a nice white area. See, if you have spawned the bombs in this one, that will be actually manageable. Right? Interesting that this particular one has HP when it's good. Does it mean you can go back? Yeah, I'm drawing a few days in a row and I like it. Okay, I get you. I get you. Consistency is key, right? Whatever you're doing in life, consistency is probably key. There you go. We're currently in the Purgatory. It's sort of a gauntlet area in which we go through areas and have a boss at the end, I think. We can do it once per day, according to the game. I mean, in-game day, not the real-life day. And after that, I'm gonna show you the code, because we made some improvements, you know? And it's looking pretty nice. Okay, now the water zone. It's not terrible. We should be good. These weird mines and stuff. Oh! Okay. I shouldn't be worrying too much about everything. Alright. Because we don't have the golden fleece on this location. Oh, really? I mean, I guess they could have seen us. There you go. So yeah, we don't have golden fleece, so I don't really have to worry about that. Wait, is there an enemy somewhere? Oh, where did you go from? Okay. There we go. Any crystals? No crystals. Critical hit. Nice. Who are you gonna heal? You don't have allies to heal. Sucker. There we go. And now, card on the left. Give me card. Damage. Okay, 10% dodge. Let's go. It was fun for a while because I had to bet, buy and put like with stream. Thank you very much, Saberlime. Always nice to have you here on the Cult of the Lamp stream. Have a nice night, good night, and rest well, rest well. We're gonna still be here for an hour and a half, I suppose. To still have stuff to do. And Cult of the Lamp. Can you just stop teleporting? Okay, yeah. Godly sword. Ooh, it's a godly sword. Yeah. 5.2. It's better than what we have right now, right? 5.1. But it's slower than the sword. Yeah. This will be a nice burst damage. Hey, you found Katana, and Katana found you, rather. What a mess. The traps basically killed them all. Okay. Card. Damage? No. Why no damage? Just give me flat damage increases. This is what I like. Okay, the Land of Spiders now. Couple of rooms, and we should be good. There then. See? This is what I'm talking about, burst damage. Can really burst them down. Into like, not hits, but series of hits. There we go. You die. Oh, wrong. There you go. Necromantic axe, no. Flaming shot, no. Okay. We have the godly sword. Ah, centipede. No. It's a terrible setup. I'm not sure if you saw that, but there was a nasty wall right at the beginning, and the centipede was attacking the card. Not a great setup. But again, don't worry about the damage we'll suffer. And we don't have the damage. It'll be nice to check some. You can survive without that. There we go. This is nice, but I don't know. The one that we have right now, it says it's gonna conjure 3 balls per tarot card, so now it's 18 in total. Should do a lot of damage to the final boss. Amazing, my vampires basically got this at this point. Ooh. Well, hopefully there will be some challenges for the worthy of their skill. Destroy this, destroy the eye. The spider spawning. Stop the spider! There we go. Oh, that's so tough. You just need to take 50 damage to the head. And then do enough. There you go. When I asked her about Vampire, she always tells me, well, your model did this and that. And then I'm like, you haven't told me what you did yet. Because Nighty is very good at recollecting the entire adventure, you know? You'd much rather talk about what happened to other characters because as far as she needs her character to interact with other characters, but she lives for the adventure of the other characters as well. Okay, this would be what, a boss area or something? It is. Lethar. You're nothing else. Okay, kill the axe first. I can have a free range of using relic. Oh wait, it's just the balls around me? Oh, I thought it's gonna be missiles. Wait. They lied to me. Did they? Fire free projectiles for each equipped tarot card. Okay, the projectiles was when I heard projectiles, I thought about the kind of like a auto-aim missiles or like going into the front, kind of a approach rather than around me. Okay. Oh, it's chasing me. Okay, go ahead, strong power. Now, if I had the immunity to poison here, that would be convenient. Which is super convenient. I would need that. Ah, perfect. Look at this sequence. See, the butt struts, they're always working. Get to somebody butt, and there you go. Hey! That'll work. Okay, can I pick it up safely? No. There we go. She had a lot of good stuff, so pressure her to tell you. We also went on a trip, Hawk, Jay and Victor. It was an amazing adventure. So it was the beach episode as you have planned, if I'm not mistaken. Return to Colt. Okay. So we got some god tiers. Okay, so the only resource you get in this location. Okay, so 50 per this. And 65 per consequent. Okay, so it's not always 50, it's just more and more. Closest we could have to it. Okay. Well, you know, take it or leave it, I suppose. But best to have it like this. Better than nothing, right? All right. Why are guys sleeping here? For some reason. Okay. So, in your model, you're alive. I guess that makes you happy. I'm gonna give you money for coming to the stream as well. You are level 10. We actually can make you a disciple. Go to sleep, and in the morning we can make you a disciple because our previous disciple, Quindom, is currently, well, dead. So, we need more disciples. Alright, let's unlock this. I don't know. I still don't know what happened in Anurat that I died twice there. It's gonna haunt me, basically. I think it's the tempo of the location plus the hammer. Maybe if I had... Wait, Noseja is snoring? And where's Noseja? Oh, wait, you're here. How are you? I didn't know Noseja was a snorer. Wake up, Noseja. Yeah, I disturbed your night, that's okay. I want to give you a gift, actually. Can I do that? Interact. Wait. You are a snorer. But, oh, that's interesting. So Moon Necklace states that the follower will never sleep. But after the crusade, the demon form causes the follower to be tired anyway, despite not needing sleep at all. So they were tired, they went to sleep, and they actually woke up the people near them. Okay. It was because both Jay and Hawk had beastly failures, it was still fun. Bunch of noobs. None of us had insight and we tried to be smart. Jay looks pretty, and Hawk is master of stealth. Oh, it's always nice to have a well-organized party. What are you doing here, Nosja? Like a weird behavior of some followers tonight. Wait, are you sleeping? Sitting? What are you even doing? I know what Quindom is doing. Oh wait, Quindom is alive. I thought Quindom was dead. Oh, he was dead, but we brought him back. So Nosja is just sitting with Quindom. Kind of on Quindom. You know what? I just want to... I'm just gonna go to sleep myself. Not tired enough to sleep? Really? That's the thing? Okay. Alright. Step 1. Ritual of discipleship, because we now have a level 10 follower. Ritual of discipleship. There we go. I think all in your model is level 10, right? No, actually Poison and your model are this one. Alright. I'm gonna let you decide. Wait, can we do 2? No, it's gonna be on cooldown. So we only can make 1 disciple. Feel free to choose. Your model is saying, oh, choose me. Well, I'm gonna let the chat decide if they want to be a disciple. Your model will be put in charge of things if she becomes a disciple. Also, let's realign Mischief come again, because Mischief is again, sleeping with her head outside. Let me show that. There you go. There's Mischief. No. Perfect moment. I didn't make any sound, so she just decided to just lick. Oh, what a yawn. There you go. Oh, she's looking at the camera. Guys, she's looking at you. She's 100% looking at you. Almar is getting 90, and Reshka, after going 85, goes back to 2. Okay, well, you held this, high percentages as long as you could. And the vote, and the Twitch chat voted for Nier Model. Congratulations, Nier Model, and thank you, Twitch chat, for making Nier Model a disciple. Now you have a circle over your head. Just like Quindom. Sota giveth and Sota taketh away. That's true. Alright, Sermon. We don't need this sermon, to be honest. Nier Model has become a disciple. Yay! It's actually a pretty powerful ritual because it gives
When I reach
100.
for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
I'm on a roll. Oh, 99 on the regular one. Wow. 99 on the regular one and then 100. Okay, we can also do... What we can do? We can check Nier Model's thoughts after the discipleship. Bribed. How generous leader is. No thoughts about discipleship? Can re-educate dissenters and use special shrines. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a special shrine somewhere. This one is a special one? I don't know. Yeah, this area is a mess. Ooh, by the way, Nier Model and everybody coming in, let me show you around. So, we have the housing district done. Nier Model, you are currently in this particular house together with Nighty and Reshka. It's the one, it's the pumpkin house. So you're with this one. We have some, production area in which you can get those resources consecrated. Down here we have the kitchen area, so we have the place for me to cook, place for you to cook, the trophy over the fireplace, like in every good tavern. And in here we have sort of the beginning of the red light district, in the sense that we have a drinking house here and the gambling area, but I need to rearrange it a little bit. I don't like the walls, so I have to fix that. Inkyu and Mala have become friends. Okay, I'm worried about Inkyu right now because Mala is very aggressive usually. What's that? This is the hospital. Very nice. The farms are really leading into an unknown path towards hay. Between the hay. So that's pretty alright. And yeah, and the church district, of course, as it was always. That's the location here. And of course the mess that is here, right? So I expect to maybe, what's the time? Time is good. So I expect to finish the red light district a little bit more. Touch upon that. And then, you know, then maybe next time we're gonna see what can be done with this location that is basically the collection of everything. I think the clothing store, we should move it maybe also to the red light district, to the other side here. That means we're gonna have to really... I would have to remove those lamps. And I don't want that. Unless I put buildings between those lamps and pretend that the back of the buildings are the walls. Ooh, I have an idea. Mala's very aggressive. I don't think you understand how mind-blowing that is. It's probably not the sentence that you would say or hear or utter in real life, right? So this is why the games are allowing us to live through a certain fantasy, I suppose. Disciple bonus. Receive a blue heart for the next crusade. Oh, thank you very much, disciples. That's very nice. So, organize stuff. I don't like those. I don't want to... No, it's too much hassle to sell them all. Yeah, just crash it. Hello, Mischief. Can you... Thank you. As I can see here. Just be careful not to remove the entire, like, drink house. Okay, walls have been removed. Noseja, go to... Wait, you're a snorer. Okay, so you know sleep here. Don't worry. Okay, let's get rid of the tree. Okay, and now I would like to maybe put a tent here. Or the fashion tent, right? Because the mating tent, I think the mating tent maybe should be in the corner for privacy reasons. I'm just thinking like this. Get me this. You can flip it left or right. Yeah, if I put it in the middle-ish, right? I can still have it half a wall. Like on one side or the other. Yeah, something like this. You can have like a short wall here. Oh yeah, of the same... Oh, Poison has died of old age. No. Well. Alright. Wait a minute. We need to clean this first. Okay. Get Poison. Ooh, I think that's the last space we have on in the crypt, right? No. No, actually we have two more. That's alright. Okay, you guys are hungry, from what I can see. Let's do a ritual of food. Also known the ritual of feasting. The rituals. There we go. It's gonna feel the hunger, it's gonna bring the fate up. What's up, Mischief? Mom, mom, mom. I'm gonna drink as well. Sermon not needed. Wait, are there any crown improvements? Yes. Okay, we can actually do a doctrine. So last time we chose Law and Order, I think. So sin. We're not going deep into the sin mechanics, but let's see. Okay. To invite belief, must we also sin? Choose to generate sin from the confession booth instead of loyalty. That's useful. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from mini-bosses. Huh. I mean... Loyalty is very good. Did you drop something? Okay, Mischief just dropped a pen, which means she's gonna be... Yep, she's gonna be following that. Okay, now she got scared of that. Alright, yeah, typical cat behavior. I don't like that there's a chance of sin appearing as a reward. I would rather have this as a place in which I can generate things, right? Okay, let's go this one. Okay, Argent! Guess who's back? It's you! It's Argent Slayer! It's the poet of this cult, right? Your character actually made some poems. Your character did not do any work. I hope you're happy with that. And yes, I think you're still alive. Let me just quickly check. Where are you? Where are you? Let me try to find you in this group. There you go. Oh, look at you. You're pretty old. You're pretty old right now. I wanted to give you money, but I cannot. Blessed lamp, please listen to my poem. The leader blazes shining bright, casting off the shades of night. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Actually, it was very good. I like this. I like this. Can I give you money for that? No, I can inspire you though. How many bishops did you kill? We killed all the bishops and then the one who waits. And in the post game, we only killed Leshy. Post game Leshy. We just started doing Anura, but for some reason I died in the first room of Anura. Like my mind wasn't there. I tried it again. I lasted for 7 minutes instead of a minute and a half, and then I died again. So Anura was a bit cursed for me tonight, but we have access to all the locations at least. You know, we sacrificed the NPC called Sacrifice Free, and now we have everything we need. I have a lot of secret quests. Do you want to do them? Yeah, let me know. Let me know where should I go. We did some secret quests, like we met the wolf that demanded sacrifices. We did something with the snails. We actually sacrificed Ratau. Not sure what else is in there. If you have any ideas, let me know. I'll gladly follow the guidance. Because yeah, we spend a lot of time. Oh, Tori is angry. Why is Tori so angry? Look at Tori, like, oh, I'm so angry. I'm going away. Is she like going to the farm to sleep? I think she got woken up, judging by the look on her face. Where are you going? Okay, Tori went basically across the entire village, because I think Nosja was waking them up. But at least Nosja now, yeah, okay, that's good. I have one in Darkwood, and did we complete the fox one? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think we did. The last thing that the fox demanded was sacrificing Ratau, and we sacrificed Ratau indeed. I'm not sure if there was a follow-up after that. Okay. Wait, what's happened? Oh, Incubaria is full of sin. Let me take your sin. Come on. That was generated by the Twitch chat sin. Fancy robes. Okay. Secret outfit discovered. Oh. So I have the one in Darkwood only. Does it mean... Wait. In Darkwood... Here's the status of Darkwood. We defeated Leshy there. So are you telling me that if I go there will be something worth checking out? Because I can do that. On the right side you can see that we have defeated Leshy. Alright. Get this tree out of the way, I don't like this. You'll find some ancient lore? Okay. Actually, you know, Anura wasn't too lucky for us, so maybe Darkwood is a way to go. Let's make sure I have everything I need here. I think I want to resurrect somebody, because the rituals should be available already. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right, resurrection! Let's go Evanescence and bring somebody back to life. Go in Darkwood of Leshy. Okay. So as soon as I'm gonna manage these things here, and then I can go on a crusade. The resurrection, I mean the Darkwood is pretty alright, I feel. For some reason Anura didn't work tonight. Alright, feel free to vote. What's the time? Yeah, the time is good, but I think I'm gonna take a short break to refill my water, and then we're gonna go on a short or maybe longer crusade. We're gonna see what is in there. So I'll be right back after a couple of minutes. We're gonna resurrect somebody. We're gonna maybe do a sermon to balance the faith, and then we're gonna go outside on a crusade. I'll be right back. Alright, and Twitch chat vote for Akane. Akane, the first follower. Let's resurrect Akane. Hopefully not the zombie. Hopefully not the zombie, please. And not the zombie, looking healthy, not catatonic or anything. Quick sermon to bring the fate up, and I think Akane should be high level. You know, Akane should be pretty high level as well, being by the virtue of being the first follower. Let's check it up. Is Akane here? What's your level, Akane? Level 7. Okay, let's go up. There's nothing to eat. There's nothing to eat. No, I don't want you to eat. I actually want you to be inspired. Sorry, I misclicked. Inspired. When you go to Darkwood, you have to destroy all the decoration in the fight rooms you'll find the ancient crown statue. You have to hit it. Okay, so like all the decoration in all the fight rooms, or is like one specific room? Money for you. Level 8. Okay, that works. Alright. So let's go to Darkwood and focus on destroying all the decorations. Actually, it's gonna be pretty therapeutic, right? If I keep destroying stuff after the failure at Anura. I'm going back here. All fight room, in maybe 1 or 2 you can find the statue. Okay. We have a merciless sword. That's a good start. And we're gonna destroy everything. There we go. I don't think in here you just test, right? So this is you cannot destroy those guys. I think, right? Oh yeah, wait, you can. You know what? Destroy everything, right? I didn't spend a lot of time on those guys ever, so I didn't know they can't be destroyed. Oh no, I know. All right, not this one. Okay. Well, I destroyed everything anyway, so too late. Let's go forward. And now I have the golden piece again. That's good. Not at the start, where there are enemies. Got you. So there were enemies here, so I'm destroying everything. Okay, just double check. Looks pretty clear. The heart I can't pick up. Okay, next room. Approaching. And if you find the shop on the map on the Crusade, go to that place. Okay. Let's go. Everything is dead here. Good. A bit risky. Bats. There we go. Sorry, I'm at the shop with the icon of the food. Okay, no worries. I will make sure to stop at the map so you can help and guide me. Oh, not this guy. Small ones. Children are fighting back. The worst. There we go. There it is. Oh, this statue. Ooh. That's interesting. What's that? Make offering. Destroy stuff first. This decoration is important. Wait, can I destroy that? I can, okay. Good. I can destroy this as well. Alright. Now I guess they will ask me to make an offering. I wonder if this is gonna count as a damage? I don't think it does. Right. What is this? Ancient Tablet 1. Writings from a time long past. I meant only to survive, and yet she, feathered hand of great ones gone, has seen me to be worthy. Oh, first gods guide me. I devote myself to you, holy body and soul. I will strike down this sand. I will call doubt. I will nourish this crown and be worthy of his power. In blood I swear. Oh. I await one who values truth over all else. Okay. Well, that's not creepy at all. I guess there are more encounters of such sorts, right? Creepy. So wait, now there's no reason to destroy everything, right? Because this is what we've been looking for. So I can just follow normally. Oh, I got hit by a bat. You have to find it like 5 times. Is it always in Darkwood, or...? I didn't hear your question. Yeah, my question is that... well, now that I know I have to do it more than 1 time, that's okay, like 5 times, it's okay. Is it always in Darkwood, or is it in different areas as well? Always in Darkwood. Can I meet it the same, this twice on the same crusade? Like, if I keep destroying, is there a chance for it to spawn again? Oops. Come on, bats. They're annoying. I don't know. Okay. No, maybe I'm gonna... I enjoy... I enjoy pressing a attack button. So I'm gonna be clearing. Maybe we're gonna get something out of it. I think there's progress here, right? Yeah. Yes. We missed 1 room. Oh, it was a tarot room. How did I miss that? Okay. Weapons and curse damage increased by 3. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics are moved. Okay, I mean, we don't have any relics. Weapon damage increase. Sure. Should work, right? Give me more damage. Offering... not really. Good deal? Yeah, it felt like a good deal. Let's see. I lost some of the golden fleece buff. But let me regain that. Okay, now we're gonna be seeing the map of the stuff. So let's see if there's... You mentioned the shop with the icon of the food. Yeah, we only have the shop with the clothing, we have the shop with the follower, and we have shop with the relic. So I don't think they're relevant. Is there anything I should choose here? Or it's just whatever? Because if whatever, I think I'm gonna take the left path to maybe unlock some new clothes. No shop or food, doesn't matter? Okay. Let's go left then. Dusk is saying, no idea, very helpful, I know. No worries. You know what? You would say that saying that I have no idea is not very helpful, right? Let's say I'm asking you for directions in this game and you don't know it. If you know it, of course it's helpful, but if you say I don't know it, it's actually a bit helpful because it brings me this mindset of I am lost, but you are lost too, and that means we are lost together, right? So I'm not alone in me being lost. So it kind of makes me feel better of not knowing where to go if someone else also doesn't know where to go, you know? That's how I actually feel it, right? Even if you don't know the way, just saying I don't know the way too, but at least, you know, we're on this journey together, right? So it's actually helpful. You never know. You never know what small thing can help. What's that? Travel? What is this? I don't recall this being a thing. What? Was it? Wait. Oh, was it a shortcut to the boss? Just like this? I didn't know. Okay, so this is a shortcut for the boss? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, sure. Well, the bad thing is that we didn't level up. We didn't get a lot of cards and stuff. But the good thing is that the Crusade will be shorter. Now that we have gotten what we wanted from it. We get to kill Leshy again. Look at this damage. Largely thanks to the times 3, right? Just full aggro on Leshy, because we're not stuck in the golden button anymore. Maybe not full aggro because I need to survive still. It's a mess! Oh my goodness, what a mess! You know what? Clearing ads is important. There's like 70 of them. Okay. What? Wait. I'm going to get murdered. Okay, done. There were so many of those guys. Okay, that was tricky. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just quickly rush the Leshy, and I didn't know he spawns them at this rate. That was fantastic. So many ads at the same time, and they all jump after you. Use the curse, but yeah, I forgot about the curse. Yeah, should have done a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'm the king of basic attacks. You know, I cannot do anything in this game except basic attack and dodge. So I always forgot I have a curse. What kind of curse I have? You know, like I'm generally terrible. I never gotten used to using curses and stuff like this. I don't know. That said, the Crusade went well. We can unlock. Okay, hatchery too. Only 2 buildings remaining. But at the rate you guys are producing fate, it will be very easy. If you're producing it's faster than I can bring it. Okay, so decorations time. We had this. I could move the tavern here, or maybe the tavern here. Can I squeeze it in this side? Let's see. That's perfect. How about this one? There we go. Do you want to do a Knucklebones game? We had a bunch of Knucklebones games. We have the table unlocked already. We're using that to level up people. Cursor, hello! It's been a while since I've been here. Have I died in the cold again or not? Well, let's see. Where are you? Are you alive? Let me just look around. Okay, I don't see you here. Oh, there you are. Look at you. You're alive and well. Let me check what you're thinking. Yeah, you're good. You're level 15. You're age 69. Nice. Sorry, level 5, not 15. You made some new friend recently, according to this. You enjoyed the sermon. Oh, very good, very good. Let me give you a little allowance for coming to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping by. Here's your bribe. Here's your money. There we go. Even level up. Get you an inspiration. 69 level. Yeah. There you go. Hopefully you're gonna be 69 forever. You're working the farms. Very good. Very good. Okay, what's next? So I was rearranging those stuffs because I don't like the way they are put here. I could turn this on the side and place it here. That's also not perfect. Yeah, okay. Let's try to find a way. Mostly Cursor and Argent to give you guys some background of what we've been doing today. Aside from killing the bosses or progressing there, we've been rearranging the kitchen area, you know. That's actually turned out pretty well, I think. We put some walls around the farms, you know, so they are secure. We got some grass around the hospital, some wheat fields here, and yeah, everything in the top right corner is a total mess. I'm just putting everywhere there. And yeah, I'm just trying to work out this area right now so that it's actually looking good and not terrible like it does right now. So yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. And also for any of you joining, we are playing Cult of the Lamb every Monday pretty much. And this week, aside from the Cult of the Lamb, I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords on Wednesday and Friday. This is my first playthrough of that game, and this time we're doing a blaster-only challenge, so no lightsabers, just guns. Can you go to Anchor Deep if you can? Yeah, it's unlocked. It's unlocked for me. Let me just work on the you know, like visuals here for a moment, and then we can go for another crusade. No worries. What's the time? Yeah, the time is good. Okay. Just to make sure it's looking kind of nicely. If I put it here... Ooh, how about I put it... No, that doesn't make sense to have a tavern right next to it. We need the Knucklebone stable right next to the tavern, that makes sense. You can also flip it, yeah, just like this, that doesn't work. Maybe the drum circle can be moved? No, drum circle is also right here. So I tried this placement with a little wall behind, but I didn't like the wall. So I'm gonna now try the stone wall maybe here. Yeah, okay. Let's put it down here and let's build some stone wall. Luna, thank you very much for the contribution, and much more importantly, thank you very much for still being here, you know? It's a late hour already. So I appreciate it. I mean, for many people it may be late. I mean, it is late for me, I suppose. Where is the stone wall? It was Darkwood, right? Yeah, give me that. So if I continue the stone wall here, it should create some nice separation of the path. And then next to this wall I'll be able to build buildings, you know. Okay, I'm gonna see how Taylor looks up on this wall. Build together with Lycan. Sacrifice 7, still alive for some reason. And you were asking about Anchor Deep. I don't think we have made any sort of progress in Anchor Deeps, so I'm looking forward to exploring it. Alright, now let's move the payload next to them. Squeeze it like this. And tavern. Squeeze it like that, maybe? Wait. Okay, and Knucklebone stable right next to the tavern. Okay, how about that? No, maybe in the middle. Yeah, like this. And we're gonna have path around, the path here. And now we kind of need the stone wall to continue around to separate this zone from the tavern zone. Why is there a cultist named Sacrifice 7? I think I can assume what happened to Sacrifices 1 and 6. Indeed. At first, we only had Sacrifice 1, 2, 3, and 4. They were needed to open the gates in the post-game, right? So I created 4 of them, and then I think... oh, what's up, Mischief? She just ran away here. Then I created Sacrifice 5, 6, and 7 because they were needed for the Fox quest. And I think only 2 of them were needed at some point. 5 and 6 got sacrificed or something like this. And Sacrifice 7, well, we still haven't found the use for him, so who knows? Who knows? In Anchor Deep you have a more chance to find a food shop. Ooh, that's a good idea. Food is good. Give me this. Sacrifice 7 is my friend. Now please don't kill him. Okay. I may spare his life because I'm a merciful god. But what will you give me in return? Alright. Let me grab this. Actually, sacrifice 7. Sacrifice 7, you're level 2. Come on, get yourself together. There's nothing to eat. Wait, you guys don't need to eat. You need faith. Come on. Alright, inspire. There you go. Oh, Grandma Almaril is chilling here. Grandma Almaril. Level you up. I'll give you this hedgehog. Ooh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Okay, sacrifice 7, you're off the hook for now. You may live to see the next day. Uh-huh. Let me get you something, some random stuff to eat. Go cook it yourself though. Right, management. Management is key. Okay. Yeah, so this should be covered more. We can cut down a little bit. We can also move this one backwards. Yeah, we can move I'm gonna move it one backwards. There's no reason for the... No, actually there is a reason. Okay, it's kind of convenient. We're gonna just have to add some decorations in the back of the bar. Yeah, that's the idea. So let's see what kind of decorations will fit the bar. Ancient stone. Well, barrels are good. Yeah, barrels are terrific for the bar, right? Let's do it like this. All the drinks, they have to come from somewhere, right? So the barrels on the side are probably make sense. Plus they give light. Nice. Do you know that with all the bishops and followers gave all them the immortality necklace to hold them like a trophy? Ooh. Right now we only have the one who waits as the only immortal one. I think he is somewhere. I don't know where he is. I'm also not sleeping, so he may be working. Yeah, the one who waits is here. You know, level you up. How about that? If you're going to be immortal, just at least be used to it. On a proper level. Okay. Nosejay is cooking. Did you kill him or spare him when you defeated him? I spared him. I was like, nah, you're gonna join me. No, I don't want to kill you. I don't need to kill you too much. I feel that one other decorations in the barrel is needed to just break the visuals a little bit. So let me take one barrel away, like here-ish. No, actually remove it. And now some other decoration. I'm thinking the alchemy machine, right? There's this one decoration. Alchemy engine. It feels like something you would put in a bar, right? We already have it here though, in the kitchen zone, but that also is relevant. Now on the bottom part, I'm thinking we can do underline of lamps, right? Maybe different lamps than those? Let's see. We can get some decorations. Not leafy lampposts. Wait, gem of gore. Nah. Hanging lantern. Oh, you know what? Hanging lantern could be nice. We can also flip it. So let's do it like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, it's not fitting. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna build it together with one who waits and Nosja. I killed him because he gave me a trophy of him, and if you killed him, the new big guy would give him to you. Beautiful decorations, thank you, thank you. I feel that we've made good progress tonight, because the housing district, I was working on it for 3 streams, I couldn't get to it. And today I made this kitchen, I'm very proud of it. And we're gonna get something nice with this one as well. I'm not sure, like the problem is that there's a lot of ideas I would like to put in here. For example, we have the summoning circle, right? And I would love to have, you know, surrounded by flames and, you know, create this like a occult kind of a demon vibe, you know. But this will take like a big chunk of this area, and we still need to put, you know, the mating tent somewhere, the nursery somewhere. I think there's some other buildings. Technically, the morgue. We don't really need the morgue that much, but yeah, like there's a couple of buildings that I still need to build. Place somewhere, right? I can put a tent here, just for the sake of it. But I'm kind of running out of space. You know, I would love. I think if there was one thing that I would say I don't like about Cult of the Lamb is that, well, you are locked on this particular square of space, and while it's perfectly possible to manage the game and, well, build a little bit, because, you know, this is the housing district. It could have been, we could have placed all those houses in this area here, basically, next to each other without any decorations, and it will be, you know, gameplay wise it will be the same, because the followers will live somewhere. But on the aesthetic level, you know, you just need more space to just build some walls, to build some trees, to build some paths, right? So I would love if we could, you know, like expand a little bit further, right? Especially, you know, we are currently at about, you know, 18 followers, 20 followers. We have how many houses? 8 houses times 3, 24 max, right? So if I wanted to have 50 followers, I would not have space for that, right? Can you go to Anchor Deep now? I don't want to be rude, but soon I will go to bed. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to do this, and it is a new day, so definitely a new day is a good idea to grab it. Plus, some action is something we deserve, right? We also deserve some action. And I haven't been in Anchor Deep today. I have been in the Purgatory though. Okay, with Anchor Deep we made 1 progress, right? And I understand we're looking for a shop with food, right? This is what you mentioned? You have a more chance to find the food shop. Okay, food shop. Merciless Hammer. There we go. And Ice Spell. Let's test it. So in here we're just hunting a food shop. We don't need to destroy every decoration, right? Just test the hammer though. There we go. There we go. Careful. Ouch. Well, that's only kind of, I started the attack when he was already firing. There we go. Looking for crystals. The shop of food is of the colorful worm that sells seeds. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be on the lookout for those. Let's make progress, and into the reward map we will go. What a sequence. What a mess. What a chain reaction. Okay, that actually went well. Double jump spider, careful. Come on. You just one-shot him? Yeah. I think I got a critical on him. I think I got a nice critical on him. Plus the golden fleece is working in our favor. Sure. Extra 5. For safety. I don't want to spend money. Okay, I want to spend money. I want damage increase. Show me damage increase. Okay, none of that is damage increase. That sucked. Clonek, you suck. You gave me the worst thing. I demand my money back. Damn it. Alright, well. Oh, what a sniper. What a sniper. Those archers. Okay, there goes my buff. There we go. There goes my buff, unfortunately, but no, I'm back. I need more kills. Just to make sure the buff is alright. Link. It's a double. Oh, that's a tricky area. Two mini bosses, I would say, with a healer. Nice kills. Yeah, kill from that sucker. There you go. Crystals though? You have crystals in your tents? Probably not. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 65 on damage increase. Whoa, hello. Let's disable the mines first, just in case. What was that? It was dodge towards. No, it was attack. What was that? I don't know. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna attack him normally. As soon as this disappears. Okay, it was dodged, right? No, it wasn't dodged. It was attack. With hammer, I will not have a good. Damn it! No, I'm thinking too much. You know, just I'm gonna murder you. Okay, he's gonna murder. He murdered me. I mean, okay, that's because he's faster. That's because he was faster. Damn it! The hammers, man. Hit his bullet. Yeah, I was afraid to hit his bullet because I know the hammer is slow. And to be honest, it's the first time I have a hammer tonight, and it actually got me killed. Hammer is definitely not working for me tonight. The next time I see a hammer, I'm gonna reroll. Okay, let's go quickly before the cultists realize that I have died. Okay, I cannot do that before the voting ends. Listen up. Hammers don't work today. Like, I swear. Hammers are really not my thing. Go. Blame it on the hammer. I'm gonna blame it on the hammer does. Like, I have a sword. I made a good progress. I didn't have one blunderbuss tonight. I didn't have one. I had an axe. With axe it was working nicely. I didn't have dagger. I didn't have blunderbuss. Like 3 times hammer. If there's hammer again, I swear. It's a blunderbuss. Okay, thank you. Finally a gun. My goodness. All right. See, now I'm gonna, 0 hits. No one will hit me. Okay, they hit me. Damn it. You know what? I don't know. I lost the ability to play this game. It was going well. I guess this is the last stream of Cult of the Lamb. You can no longer play this game. What is going on tonight? I don't know. Too much yapping? Too little thinking? Something is not yes with tonight's progress. But hey, I defeated the final boss of Hades too, during the weekend. On the unrivaled bosses. Whatever I didn't manage to do on stream last time, I actually made progress on the weekend. It's still not the end of the game there, by the way. But it's probably the end of the bosses. I just need to do some side quests. Shut up, tree. Yeah, go away. Nothing like shooting the tree. There we go. Nice, nice chest. Go die to trap, suckers. There we go. One of them died. Hey, two of them died. Trap. There you go. My traps are working in my favor. You know you wanted too much. In Italian we have a thing that we say ci troppo vuole niente stringe. That means if you want too much you will gain nothing. It's a very wise saying. And I'm sorry I butchered the pronunciation probably. Immunity to poison. Yeah, sure. No cards for me. But it's very accurate, right? If you're too greedy, basically, you will have a bad time. I mean, you'll probably lose. You will not only not gain the thing that you want to, but you'll probably also lose stuff. That was nice. He actually appeared in the place I was shooting at, which looked like a 900 IQ shot. I mean, totally correct. Okay, bro. Next room. Good. Card. Give me card. No card? Ah. At least I have a gun. Okay, so we're looking for a shop with food, right? We have a shop with followers, shop with clothing, shop with relics. Actually, we're in a shopping mall here. I don't think any of them is the one that interests us, right? Just gonna make double sure with you guys. Go to the shop row. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the shop. It's pretty good. Alright. Ooh. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, well, good at hearts if they cannot be given. I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kids I did have. True love found. And yet one like Daisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for the one they loved most. The one that waits. I wept, I keened. But how can one say no to a cause? Wherever they be, I hope they are as devoted and loving as I. You need... Okay. What's that? Ambrosia, it's a card, right? Blueprint. Follower form. You know what, I'm gonna choose the blueprint. That's probably the fun as well. Yeah, okay, crystal. We just don't have a lot of crystals. Oh my god, now I remember I have a quest with this cat and her kitten. Yeah, it is a quest. I never finished it, but I think I know what the connection is of this cat to certain well, cat-shaped creatures that we have met. Hello, Blood for the Blood God, Sia. Hello, welcome in. Factor, thank you very much. We are indeed trying to spill a lot of blood in the name of the God of Death that we are, I suppose. So let's unlock this card, just for the sake of it. For the collection. Alright, next shop. Okay, this is the fun one. There you go, new robe design. What you gonna produce to us? Wonderful pig, gorgeous. Wow, a handsome jacket for looking high class. Very classy. Stop here? Okay, let me know. Is there anything I should do here? I can destroy everything, maybe. The lamp is very determined. If you destroy the gramophone, all the worms will be set. I know that the music stops, but I never paid attention to the worms. Let's see. They are indeed like dancing a little bit. Let me destroy the gramophone. Oh, they are sad indeed. Wow, I'm such a monster. Aww. Alright. Well, sucks to be you, worms. No music for you. No music for you. It's a very nice... I mean, they're so sad. Okay, you know what? I'm a monster. Let's see. Relic shop, or... What was that? Buy the collector? 200? No, I don't have that kind... I mean, I have that kind of money, but I don't want to spend on it. And what is this? Use a random blessed relic. Okay. Now I really have to go to bed. Bye. Thank you very much, Argent. Appreciate you dropping by. I'll be ending up a stream in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something like this. Thank you very much, as always, for the helpful tips. Next Cult of the Lamp next Monday, and next stream on Wednesday. KOTOR 2. Also great game. Okay, let's do some fighting now. Unfortunately, not one-shotting them. Almost with the small cultists. Only two-shotting them, kind of. The other one, bro. Next room. Almost got me. I almost didn't see the one that for me. Alright. Anything here? Oh wait, shoot this. Shoot the ball. Come on, how fast are you? Okay, I lost my buff. But at least this time he didn't kill me. So that's progress. And here's the weapon upgrade, possibly. No. No, I don't care. So many balls. Make space there. The last room, okay. Probably most things. Spiders are alright. The one with the fireballs is annoying. Yep. No crystals. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Bombs and stuff. Okay, the bomb actually damaged the defense. Oh, finally a card. What's that? Damage? No, it's purple. Ooh, that's a nice thing. A fountain. It's a nice decoration. It's very universal, right? Sometimes the decorations are very like, you know, blood or bones or stuff like this. But fountain is pretty elegant. Can be used to be placed anywhere, I suppose. Oh, it's the Limbo. Hello, me mighty lamb. I told you things really have changed. Monster be tougher, it is true. But the heavens themselves quake. But the booty, ooh, the booty. Okay, well, I'm very happy that you're after the big booty. Can't get it. honestly. Hop. Pumpkins. Pumpkins drop here? What the pumpkins dropping on? No round. I thought we were gonna have a chain reaction and destroy everything. Wait, I forgot about the reward. Better gun. Merciless blunderbuss. Sure. Yes, please. Necromantic is fun, of course, but okay. Really? Recycle. No. Nah. I mean, sure, I will remember to use that, but Divine Blizzard sounds good. Careful the mines. There we go. Crystals. That was good. No shield? Just trying to hide in the corner. What a loser. Okay, there you go. Ooh, boss time. Let's see what you got. Sailors 2. Charge. Okay. There goes my phone. Wow, that's a speedy attack. I don't know how to deal with it yet. Okay, it's a double dodge, right? Perfect there. Second there. Come on, do the attack. No, not the attack. 1, 2. Okay. Arrow, not arrow. Arrow now. Still not arrow. Woo! Ay. Oh, god damn it. No, I mean something is wrong. Like how could I progress? How can I even finish this game? I suck today. it's really amazing. It's really amazing. I never had so many losses in Cult of the Lamb as I did on this stream tonight. And this is normal difficulty. It's just baffling to me. You know what? I think the game is just telling me to call it a night. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on decorating stuff. And honestly, now I cannot blame it on the gun. So, I cannot blame it on the axe, on the hammer rather. There was a hammer. I was like, oh, with the hammer I sucked, and now I had a gun, which is probably the best one for me to have. And yet I still, I don't know, maybe I could grill. It's raining. Yeah, perfect ending, I suppose. All right. Let's do something nice here that does not involve combat, because definitely today combat, something goes wrong. Something goes wrong with the combat. Yeah, well. Okay, level up here. All right. I guess this will be it. Let's make sure that everything is taken care of. Reshka and Queendom have become friends. Toriana and Sacrifice 7 have become friends. You know what? Maybe that's important, you know? Maybe the fact that I died 3 times. 4 times? 3 times, I think, today. Maybe that's not what I should focus on. Maybe the fact that the cultists are becoming friends. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Drink, no, eat. How to do blessing? Oh, you got inspired today. Okay, I'm sorry. Anybody wants inspiration? Yeah, you got inspiration. Alright, I might have inspired those groups already. So yes, we're gonna call it a night, I think. Yeah, the time is actually good. The time is actually good to call it a night. Let's save the game. Alright. Alright, I move here. Alright. Anybody still alive out there? Oh, because I died a couple of times. And to be perfectly honest, I did not like that. I did not like the fact that I died so many times tonight. But I'm not sure what happened, to be honest, you know? We finished the entire game with dying only once, I think, in general, right? And that's when we got the free kind of get out of the jail card instead of having to sacrifice somebody. I was alive last time I checked. All right, both in game and outside of the game, I believe, Cursor. So that's good. And yeah, let's see if there's anybody that we can rate at this hour. Oh, Burpzilla is streaming Overwatch too. Let's see. Burp in Overwatch on their own or with Solar? No, Solar is here. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna rate Burp. It's been a while since we rated Burp. And yeah, for once we are ending the stream before midnight. I guess that's a good idea to do it properly. Burpzilla, there you go. And there's a rate message if you wish. And yes, guys, thank you very much for tonight. Thank you very much for everybody who has joined this stream tonight. And among them were, of course, let's roll the credits: Almaril, Luna, Poison, Wolfcape, Reshka, Katana, Inkyu, Rizot, Quindon, Tori, Jen, Lycan, Kila, Shay, Argent Slayer, Saverlime, more. I can't read that fast. Near Model, Cursor, Factor also dropped by, and of course Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much for being here tonight with me. And next stream will be in 2 days. That's gonna be Wednesday. It's gonna be Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords, in which we are just shooting guns. So that's a good challenge, and it's been going well. You know, we have cleared the first area already. And now we're gonna raid Burpzilla. Burp are playing Overwatch 2. Looking like they're playing Mercy, you know, some sort of a support, I believe, right? I mean, I know what Mercy is and who Mercy is. I'm just saying, is it? Yeah, Burp is usually playing support, I suppose, in those games. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. Dusk is saying, I'm doing weekly bosses in Genshin, so being alive is questionable. Okay. Hey, good luck for you, and I hope you're gonna have better time with those bosses than I do with this one. All right, let's raid Burp, and I see you on Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Thank you very much for joining, and go play some games. Bye-bye.